right. So. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, what a nice way to start. Oh, dude. Jeez. Hi, Palks. How are you? Looks like my screen got messed up. Let me see if I can fix this by making this full screen. There, did that fix it? Let's go ultra. How we doing, guys? Nice to see you. Guys, can somebody add me as a friend? I need a friend online to do a trick. I don't have a single friend on Torchlight.
Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Yeah, me too, man. I love this song. It's broken on YouTube. What's broken on YouTube? We have a problem, guys? Or wait, yeah, I see it. It is broken. All right, let's just close out. I actually don't even understand. Why is my screen half and half? It doesn't even. What in the world? What the? What? Wait a second. How does this even happen? It doesn't actually even make any sense. There we go. The old IT fix: restart, and turn it back on, kind of thing. There we go. Kisan, it looks like it cut off half of your message, but it looks like you figured out your rogue, buddy. That's awesome, man. Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, you speak English very well. Don't worry about subbing to me, man. Spend your money on you, buddy. Don't spend your money on me. Don't spend your money on me. Can somebody add me as a friend? I don't know. How do I add a friend in this game? Add friend. Guys, can someone tell me, is anybody playing right now? Can I add your ID? I just need an online friend to do a trick. Yeah, I was going to try Erica 1. Isn't this the pay-to-win game Maxwell dropped? The game is pay-to-win in the end game, buddy. but you don't have to engage with the pay to win. I've been playing this every season, and I just never buy anything. I never buy anything. Core Dro 1512. Search. Add friend. I sent you a friend invite, buddy. Okay, now what I have to do with my friend, I think you might have to accept it, Cordro. Let me see something. So you're supposed to be able to somehow here gift, and then I go to my stash, and then I put in my stash there we go. And now I log out. Thank you. Nice. And now I go to my characters. I delete mule. Because I want to give her, what's my best swim stroke? Freestyle by far. So let's see here. Now I go back into friends. Friend. Let's see, how do I do this? Friend here. Gift. Stash. K. Here. Change. Nice. I'm only supposed to get this skill at level... I'm only supposed to get that skill at level 14, and now I have it immediately. Okay. Play level 2 to get haunt support before you mule over. Is that what I should do? Do I also need to get the haunt support? Is that like way better? Okay. You guys, I don't have this min-maxed at all, so I'm just going to listen to you guys. It sounds like you guys are smarter than me. Okay, so I make Erica 2. And you play her... You play her to level 3. Instant level up. You can pay to just to level up, or how does that work?
You're finally awake.
All right, so let's go. How do I get rid of this? Yeah, windowed full screen. There we go. We have it on ultra settings. Let's cap it at 180 maybe. Okay.
Almost fell asleep. When was some...
Thank the gods. The good thing you're feeling better now. We need to go to the hideout and aid others.
Okay, we got to get to level 3.
We must hurry.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is that build still good, guys? I was gonna follow the Erica 1 guide that he had. Is that build still good this season, or did they nerf it?
You're done, bad guy.
Wait, he has a loot filter for us too, right? I gotta figure out how to use loot filters in this game. Does anybody know the screen to open up loot filters? Drop filter? Recommendations. Can I find his right here? Enter filter code. Okay. Let me see if I can find his filter code. Is this a filter code? Let's see, this looks kind of interesting. What about this? Gap confirm. Nice. My filters. This one. In use. Okay, nice. Very good, very good. Okay. I'm getting murdered already. Holy. These guys are gods.
I'm here on leave. The Chosen's orders to take the spur.
Agitos? I knew it. You were behind all of this.
It's a win, but oh no, it's not a win. Okay. Nice. We're going.
A bunch of losers.
Yeah, you guys, the game has pay to win elements. There's no getting around that. There is pay to win in the game. You don't have to interact with the pay to win at all. How do I get my potion back? Please, potion, come back up. Please, potion, come back up. Please, potion, come back up. Okay.
Now then, back to our adventure.
I'm dead. I keep pressing evade, but there is no evade. Okay, we got to get to level 3 here.
Lean fled toward the ancient tunnel. Let's go, partner.
This is going to be fun, guys. I like Torchlight. I just need to get familiar with this and get started. I'm very used to playing Torchlight or Nice. We got some gear now. That's good. I like gear. Is this game worth playing free to play? I have full cleared Torchlight Infinite multiple times, and I've never bought anything. You don't have to buy anything, guys. You don't have to buy anything. The game's free, too.
Good evening, Rax.
You can absolutely play this game free to play. You absolutely can. I have never purchased something in this game. Never one time. And I played it like 12 seasons. There is pay to win in the very end game to be stronger. Absolutely. You don't have to engage with it. You can still fry without it. Okay, we're about to hit 3. At 3, we can delete this guy because apparently we get the haunt.
Erika's getting
Okay, so we're level 3. Let's back up. So what we should be getting is we should be getting Haunt. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm also... Can I put my gear in my stash? Can I pretend to gift? Okay, now we go to friends. Friend. Hello, friend. I would like to gift you things. Just kidding. I'd like to go to my stash instead. Bulk move. Up, up, up. Confirm. Okay. Oh, you know, I'd also like to take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Bam. Friend. Click. Gift. Stash. Stash all. Okay. Return to login screen. Did I ever do the Supreme Showdown level 20? I'm admittedly not sure. I'll be honest with you, it's very hard for me to remember what everything is named in this game. Like, I get to time mark 8, and then you fight Jim Bob, and then you go to the deep space, and then there's that gauntlet of bosses that you fight, but I forget what all the names are. Okay. So I need to get to my stash, so I go friend here, click gift. Stash. Take everything. Okay, I stole everything. Now I can add this thing that I just stole. And now I don't want to clutter things, so I would like to so we want to use Thunder Spike, so Thunder Slash. We just delete this? No. Okay, that's better than mine. That's better than mine. 18% survival. Very good. Boom. Look at my gear already, guys. I'm frying. All right, here we go. This looks like a mobile game. You can play this game on your phone if you want. It's on both. Now we have Haunt. We have Haunt.
Partner, let's go. It's time to take out all these intruders.
Why am I not just doing this? Okay, I see why, because it doesn't do any damage. But it's fun.
Here on me, the chosen Chosen's orders to take the spur.
Agitos? I knew it. You were behind all of this.
Dang, I'm powerful. I won. Bop, 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 bop. Any of these better? Boom. Upgrade. Guys, when you're going through the campaign, is it a good idea to use the recycle thing?
These people.
Oh yeah, I didn't load it on this guy.
Stoppling and the Agitos.
Yeah, so filter
We can't allow
here,
sacrifices
apply.
to remain.
Thank you. Yeah, I applied it before, but okay. Nice. Very good, very good. You can load the... I don't even understand. You can load the build?
Your pursuit will come to naught.
I didn't even know you could... Wait. Load the build? What does that mean? What does that even mean, load the build? If you can't tell, I've never really followed an in-depth guide before. Go back to the menu and look at pro builds. Okay. Wow, I'm learning a lot of things here from you guys. Thank you. All right, so let's go back to that menu, pro builds. This one? This one. This build has been applied, and it just shows you what to do. Oh my god, I love auto builds.
Her feet.
That's great.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet. This is the true nature of the world, and the spark is merely a seed of lies that conceals the
Just lights up what you need to pick. Bro, why don't the other things have this? It actually completely takes away the use for a guide. I guess that would put me out of business. I guess I shouldn't be rooting for the thing that puts me out of business, but I don't know, I kind of like it though. I've literally never seen that feature before. So does the star mean that's what I click? Let me just double check. Talent tree, yeah, goddess of hunting. I can't even... Okay. So you just do that? Just do whatever it tells you? Okay, let's see what it does. Yeah, it has a star on it. Okay. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Love it. Nice. Now I can be a dumbass. Nobody likes being a dumbass more than me. Num 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 num.
America's getting stronger.
Is this build good for the campaign? Have any of you guys tried this build already? Is this a good one?
Eerie light is coming from the horizon. Liv once said that it is an omen of something ominous. Whatever the Agitos are planning. Partner,
Just won't give up.
Yeah, the game looks much better before. I think before, all that Torchlight had was like a very shitty, like mobile port interface for PC. But then not only did they make a PC UI, but they also improved the UI itself, right? So they made it a lot better. The game looks so much better than it used to. Someone has to do the builds for them to be implemented in. Right. What I meant by that's true, you could still make money off of it. What I meant by that is you'd lose the ad revenue for people going to the page of the build guide itself.
America is awesome.
I don't want to be alone no matter what. You don't know the terror I experience in the darkness of that
Ow.
by myself.
Okay, I clearly need better defense. I always feel this way in the early game of Torchlight. I always feel like I'm getting absolutely cracked by the enemies in the early game. Do you guys ever get like raffle stomped by these guys?
A piece of cake.
Torchlight, the bridge has been repaired.
Okay, now let's check our gear. Anything better here? Very nice, a match. Okay, we're frying.
I thought a broken bridge could stop you from giving your lives away. Tell me, why are moths?
I definitely learned one thing playing this game. If you just run forward and kill nothing,
Done, bad guy.
you can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, difficulty is good. It's way better than just mindlessly winning, right? Much better than that.
that's it.
Wait for me.
I'm just kind of, I'm always a little bit surprised at how difficult it is. It's like playing in the gauntlet.
Sound of machinery.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now. The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout.
Already level 6, guys. Not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of frying.
It's the remains of a bulwark cannon.
Thanks to Legolas.
That thing can even take out a dragon.
Calm down. Even if it can slay dragons.
Oh my goodness. The bulwark cannons. They've come to life too.
We've destroyed the turret.
Murdered.
Partner.
You guys are even more fearsome than dragons.
This build seems very, very good so far. Like, I've only played for 5 minutes, but...
The bombardments are getting more intense. Are we really not gonna run?
8% damage increase. In the campaign, guys, do you just literally click? Do you just click if it has green stats on it? You just click it. Do you, is there any more deeper thinking required than that?
A piece of cake.
The bulwark cannons are overloading! What do we do? We should run!
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back. Now, only the cannons at the core area remain. I can hear it.
Level
Definitely
7.
fire coming from the bulwark's core.
Not to brag, guys, but I'm kind of frying. I want this. Let's see. So it doesn't say to use any of these. Because if it said to use it, it would be starred, right? How much is this game? It's free, guys. Free game. Free game. Guys, what movement skill do we use? Let me see. It says use spiral strike with precision strike. Okay. Spiral strike, precision strike. Okay. And then we use life source. Doesn't look like we get life source for a billion years. Or is it, did they rename it to life tonic? No. Okay.
Partner,
Hi, Jewel. How are you?
I mean if I'm gone.
Shadow Dash was highlighted? Was it?
Crow.
Oh, yeah, I hear it. You're right. Stupid idiot. It was highlighted.
Our homes are behind us. There's no
Nice.
turning back.
Just double jump. Let me actually change this. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Like that. Okay.
The torch will go out, struggling into weakness.
It's a win.
My partner. Right. I was just kidding when I told you to get a new crow.
Multi-strike, right? Didn't his written guide say use multi-strike? Use multi-strike for now. It says in the guide, right?
Once upon a time,
We did have a max roll section, but we took it down because of the pay to win.
This wasteland.
This land. Painful.
You can left click skills on your bar to change the order. Oh. Thank you.
They follow go.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Bright as the full moon. Go and play the song that the moonlight wove.
Okay, so what's the strum button? Sorry guys, what's the strum button? Is there a keybind for it?
And it's through these ores that the dwarven civilization has been able to remain eternal.
You have to make it a hotkey. Let's do G. There aren't enough statues. Is it last Epoch from AliExpress or Temu? I don't understand. I don't think I understand the question, buddy. What? What?
No matter the price,
I don't get the.
I will protect you forever.
Boo.
What's the question?
Lying hypocrite. Wow, Erica is awesome.
Yeah, Torchlight Infinite, if you had to compare it to any ARPG, it's closest to PoE 1, I think.
Next time, take good care of yourself first. Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons, too?
I'm having another episode of Dragon Phobia. Heroes, protect me.
Well done, partner.
Murdered.
Go deeper.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
85% damage increase? Oh, well. Oh, but I can't wear it, though. Dang it.
We're still not fighting?
So guys, what's the smartest thing to do in the campaign? Do you just hit recycle? And do you just recycle all of them? Is that what you do, guys? Is that the smart thing? Okay. That's what I usually do, but I wanted to make sure I'm not doing anything dumb.
I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains.
Okay.
Getting close to the dwarven kingdom.
Does anybody know what's the general rule of thumb for the monster levels that you should be aiming for?
Useless little mouse.
Like, are we trying to stay right at the same monster level that of the zone? We trying to be one below? Okay. Seems like the menus are so much faster to get through. Like, it used to be like pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. Now I just click, click, done. I like it so much better. Okay, this place is tough. These guys are murdering me.
A piece of cake.
How many classes are there? There's there's quite a few classes, but each class has like, I don't know what you would call it, an ascendancy or a trait. So even even with like the base classes, they can be very, very different with their different traits.
Selfish desires.
So there's, what I'm trying to tell you is there's quite a few options. Like lots and lots of options. Kind of similar to like last Epoch, where, you know, you could be playing an Acolyte, but there's a huge difference if you're playing like a Flay Lich or a Minion Boy, you know what I mean? Similar concept. I picked Erica. I picked Erica 1. Pretty much because there's a really good guide for it that is apparently really strong that I'm following. From Legolas, is that his name? BM Legolas. So this is like Speedy Cat Girl. So this is kind of like a rogue. I'm dual wielding Speedy Cat Girl.
I remember this mining tract was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them. Oh, brother. What are you planning?
Ow. Ow. Equardo, how are you? Oh. What are up with these meteors?
You're done, bad guy.
Okay. Oh, lots of bombs everywhere. Okay, let's keep going here. Rax is a furry confirmed. I don't even want to know what that means, man.
Useless little mouse.
I don't know. I'm scared. Okay. Maybe this one. I don't know. Okay. Is there anything free here? Free, free, free. Free! What are these? Oh, why is it? Is there something free here? Why does it keep? Oh, here. Yay, free. I love free. Mail. Claim all. Yay, free stuff.
Agatha's dragging her feet.
Okay.
A piece of cake.
Okay. Forward we go. What does that amulet... There's an amulet at level 27 we have to get that's godly. What does that amulet do?
My goodness! They sent a huge trog to guard this place. My brother has gone mad.
Is that like my Bis amulet for a long time?
Oh. This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out. For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
What build am I following? I'm following BM Legolas's Erica 1.
Like, what is he?
BM Legolas Erica 1.
You're right. We should ask someone.
That is what I'm doing.
You're done, bad guy. Not yet.
From what site? From no site, from his YouTube.
Please, wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit. Finally, a creature I think I can communicate with.
Erica's getting stuck.
No robot can stop us.
Not yet.
You're playing Torchlight until D4 drops? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to go to D4 before the expansion drops because I got to warm up a bit and make sure I know everything. I don't think there's a whole lot to learn there, but I am going to go there a bit early so I can be nice and fresh.
We're here.
Grant, you gave up on D4?
The heart of Kassan. Kassan was the first.
I don't think you're the only one.
Ow! Ow!
Stop showing off. Watch out for the automatons.
D4 gave up on us. Is that what happened?
Corey, did you hear that? It's the rumbling of machines. It's unlike anything we've heard before. It's really rumbling.
I sneaked into the group that was going to meet the Dwarf King, just to see that young king reveling in the attention of being surrounded by thousands.
Very good, very good. Okay, we're doing very well here. We weren't never the target audience. They went for the casual dads and they're trying to milk them dry. They are absolutely going for the more casual audience. I've actually, I've actually talked to them, and that is absolutely what they're doing. Like, we can see it from what they're doing, but if I've actually discussed it with them, that is 100% their intention.
Never been able to understand each other.
And
In the end,
I have no idea like what's happening with Diablo 5 or whatever. I assume they're making it or whatever, but I think the odds of Blizzard going in a different direction
I want to talk to him.
is extremely low.
Stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
Like, extremely low. Because I think Diablo 4 is considered a massive success. Because it made a lot of money, which is the whole point.
I'm not coming with you.
So I'm not sure.
Take care. There was no easy battle.
I'm not sure that it's going to be any different. I would. So this is the guy that I want the most, Red Umbrella. See, the problem is, okay, I don't have the guy that he recommends. Can I try to buy this guy, guys? With my in-game currency, of course, not with IRL money. It wants me to use this guy. How do I try to buy this with my currency? Do I have any? Right, but where do I go do that? Let's see. Where do I go gamble for the pets? Go to Boon or Pact. Boon. Okay. So it costs... Oh, I don't have anything. I don't... What is this? Pack Spirit. Okay, so I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing that can... Can I buy these somehow with in-game currency? Hey, free single draw lit. Click on 10 draws, it auto converts your other currencies. You're going to get currency from the season pass. Okay. Is there a way we can figure out the best way to get that packed? I forgot what his name was already, to be honest. Okay, we'll just do this later, whatever. I'll just pick some random pet. Fuck it. Oh, this guy does double attack and attack damage and multi-strike. How about him? Let's see, does it have any other guys highlighted? The only guy it has starred is the legendary guy. I'm rich. I am. I am. No, I've never spent money in this game. I'm just gonna use this guy for now, guys. Fuck it. Form pact with him. Good enough for me. The devs probably mailed me something in-game. That's completely possible. I'm sponsored all the time by Torchlight. Torchlight loves me. Maybe they sent me something. If this wasn't completely obvious, I don't really know how these currencies work. I never use them. I just play. I don't really ever use any of my currencies. That's why I don't know how to use them. It's okay. I had a legendary dude at level 1. He does, looks like he does something for attacking. Good enough. Whatever.
It's done. As expected of Torchlight. You're
All right.
that guy. Yes, I'll wait at the come see me once you're ready.
All right. Head to the rainforest to help live.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to head to the rainforest. There we go.
Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here.
You can enjoy this game for free. You don't have to spend the money on the pay to win. I've never bought a pet in this game one time ever. I've never bought one. Okay, here we go. This is the new mechanic. This is where we strum the guitar, right? So we want to be around a lot of statues, right? And then we strum like that, and we wake them up.
Must catch up with them and recover the spark.
Leave us. I will accompany her until the end.
The 30,000 of whatever I have costs $500. Does it really? There's no way.
Moonlight Desert? I've heard of
That's $500 worth of currency on my account.
A piece of cake.
68.40 is 100. Oh my god. Wait, I have $500 worth of currency? Wait, which currency is it?
Erica's getting
How do you look it up? Where do you, I thought it was in the boon? This? Oh, they must have sent it to me then. They must have sent it to me 100%. Let me hold on to the currency for you. You want to hold on to my currency for me? Can you trade currency to other people or no? Is there trading of the currency in this game or no?
something is below us.
Pox also had 30k. Okay, maybe they gave it to the creators.
Look, a survivor.
Rax, you're a filthy whale. I had absolutely no clue that was worth $500. The free plebs can't gamble for cosmetics. Okay, this might be a dumb question, but are there actually cosmetics in this game? Like you can buy cosmetics? Oh, like are they like outfits or there's lots of them? Never bought a cosmetic either.
You don't look
Like they seem to let's see, how can I say this nicely? They seem to take great care with their base characters, making them well endowed. So I never even thought of to buy an outfit for them. It's like their tits are already hanging 5 feet off of their chest. Didn't really see the point. Dude, is this guy on my team? This guy's a god. This guy is Riven from League of Legends. That's my favorite champion. I got Riven on my team.
Guns, bad guy.
When will you finally understand what I really care about?
Dude, this build is pretty good. I'm big chillin'. Does anybody know anything about the pets? Is this Fog Scorpion guy even good? Anybody know anything about him? He was like the only legendary pet I saw that I had that did attack stuff. He's pretty good. Nice. I don't know anything about the pets or who's good or whatever. All I know is the one that's recommended, I don't have it.
Over there! The barrier disappeared!
He's third. He's third best? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I got the third best one.
Save me from it.
And what would that be? Becoming an Agito? Ridiculous.
Looks like you're not going to make it.
You need Red Umbrella Boy? Alright, well, we'll try to get Red Umbrella Guy later. The pet system is pay to win. There's no doubt about it. You can earn the pets by just playing, but you can get them way faster by purchasing, of course. Yeah, there's no way around it. Ow. 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 Frying. This build is definitely one of the most powerful I've ever used in the campaign. Usually I just do kind of like a random hodgepodge of, I don't know, just unoptimized things, but this seems very, very strong. Looks like I'm somehow spreading lightning everywhere. It's pretty cool. I'm having fun. All right. Settings. Bro, what do you want from me? I get it. I'm out of curiosity and I want your perspective. What's the difference between this and Diablo Immortal? Well, in Diablo Immortal, at least when I played it, if you didn't spend a ton of money, you were absolutely worthless. There was no playing. You were just like, let me give you an example. I did not spend money in Immortal. I just spell damage. I don't do spell damage, right? When we got to the Rite of Exile, the final Giga Chad fight, even though I was like the highest level in the world, tied with Rob, I got benched. I self-benched myself for the final fight because no matter how powerful I was and however high of ranking I was in the PvP, I was actually useless compared to someone on the other team who swiped and spent $50. They were way stronger than me. So in Diablo Immortal, the game was literally just the pay-to-win aspect. That was the entire game. I had to bench myself. I was definitely one of our best players, but it didn't matter because I didn't spend any money. In this game, I enjoy every single season. I get all the way to time mark 8. have never purchased a pet ever. I've purchased pets, but I purchase them with the currency that I have playing the game. By the way, I just remembered something. Torchlight send me 10 battle pass codes that I can give to you guys. I almost forgot. I have battle passes for you guys. If you guys want a battle pass for this game. They sent them to me to give away. I'm so glad I remembered. I'm pretty sure I have 10 battle pass codes, or 9 or something. So in this game, you can beat everything in the game, do everything, without spending a dime. I've done it many, many, many times. That to me is why for me it's completely different. Yeah, this is definitely the strongest build I've ever had up to this point in the campaign. Like, I always had a lot of problems with this boss. Like, I could kill her, obviously, every time, but I never killed her very quickly. That was a pretty quick fight. Let me see how many, I hope I'm not lying. I think they sent me some battle pass codes to give away. But let me make sure that that's true. Hold on, someone asked me a WoW question. I have to answer this.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys. Hold on, guys. I'm doing some recruiting for my guild here. Just give me 1 second. This is important.
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiot is dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Okay, sorry. Now let me check Now let me check the battle passes. I don't even know where I would check this. Oh, here. Yeah. Yes, I have 9 battle passes. Okay, so let's give away 3 of them right now. Let's see, how should I give them away? Let's give away 3 battle passes, guys. Okay, so who is actually playing Torchlight, likes the game, and would actually love the battle pass? You really like Torchlight.
Not fighting? We don't
By the way, Jeffrey, are you still here on YouTube? I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see your question until now. I didn't see your super chat. Jeffrey, are you still here? Okay, a lot of people are... Okay. Okay. Sometimes I get the feeling you guys, like, hate Torchlight because a couple of people get really mad when I play it every league. I don't know why. But it looks like actually a lot of you really like Torchlight. Okay, so, I don't know how we're going to do this. Okay, so let's I don't know what we do here. We'll get 2 people from Twitch and 1 from YouTube. Because there's more people on Twitch than YouTube, I think. Okay, so 2 from Twitch, 1 from YouTube. Put a trivia question up. The first 2 people to answer it from Twitch, you're gonna win. Just only answer this if you actually want the battle pass. If you don't want the battle pass, don't answer this. Okay, first 2 names that I see from here are gonna win it. Here we go. And by the way, guys, I always have to say this. It goes off of who I see is number 1. So I'm gonna go off of this chat. I don't care if the YouTube chat or if the Twitch chat says somebody else won. I'm going off of what my screen says wins, okay? Okay, so the question is, what color is the sun? Okay, so it's too fast. Nsef and Davood from Twitch were definitely number 1, and the first from YouTube was... No one's answered it yet. Committed boss. Committed. Okay, we'll give away 3 more later. I'm pretty sure it was committed boss, right? Okay. So here we go. Committed boss on YouTube. On YouTube, don't leave YouTube. Stay where you are. Type in either your Twitch name or, if you don't have a Twitch, your email address. Type it in YouTube chat because I can't give it to you on YouTube. Okay, so let's see here. Let me take care of this giveaway. So here's Nsef. Okay, let's get him a code here. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of messages here. Okay, so here is Nsef's reward. All right. Now let's give it to Davood. You know what's actually funny? I just realized something.
Still not fighting.
I just realized something.
We don't have all
Isn't
day.
I'm giving credit for the answer to be yellow, but isn't I just thought of something? Isn't the sun actually white? I studied I studied I actually currently study space a lot actually. I'm fascinated by space. I was researching what is it, 618, Stevenson 2B. I watch all the epic spaceman videos. Isn't the sun actually white? Or am I wrong? Isn't it white? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm giving credit for yellow because, you know. Okay, now let's go to the YouTube stream. I needed committed's info. Find it. Yeah, I actually just thought of that. It's the answer is actually white, I think. Did I get the answer for committed
Nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiot.
committed boss?
No one can catch
Did
me.
he answer? I don't see his name. He didn't give me his info. Committed boss, what is your Twitch name? I will give you a battle pass.
I'm fine.
Do I believe Bob Lazar? I believe Bob Lazar with all of my heart, Depeche. Second question, who is Bob Lazar? Who the fuck is that? It's Bob Lazar is Bob Lazar. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I believe in him for sure. Where do you enter in a code? Where do you enter the code? If you have some spare time, Google him. He's pretty interesting. He was in Area 52. Yeah, we're having fun in the campaign. I'm just trying to give okay, is committed boss there? Otherwise, we're going to the next person. Committed boss, are you there on YouTube? I am trying to communicate to you, sir. Are you there? Are you there, committed boss? You have won. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the next person. You won. Are you there? We're going to try one more time, guys, to communicate with committed boss. Committed boss, are you there? I'm trying to give you something for free. You're there. He's there. Committed boss, what is your Twitch name? Or what is your email address? I need a way to send you your code. YouTube won't let me DM you as far as I know. What is your Twitch name? I see him. I see him there. He said he was there. Guys, where do you unlock this? Like, I don't want to buy it. Where do you put in a code? Can you not see it? I put my email 3 times. Oh, it might be blocking it. It might be blocking it, committed. Can you put like symbols around it or put spaces? I can't see it. Here, well, yeah, I can't. Like, yeah, maybe it blocks it. I don't know. You typed it 3 times. It's blocking it somehow. Okay, you go escape other redeem code. Okay. They sent 9 for me to give away and 1 for me to use. Where are the codes? Okay, so I gave away those 2. I promise we're going to be playing, guys. We're not just going to sit here and do nothing. Okay. Just give me 1 second here. Let's do this for a second. Pop. All right, that was easy. Whatever that was, my rewards are in my mailbox. Okay, where's my mail? I got the ultimate season pass. Nice. I don't think I've ever had one of these. What? Okay, let's check on committed boss. BT McDowell. Okay. Is it safe to assume it's at Gmail committed? Is it safe to assume it's Gmail? Because it blocked the second part of it. Man, YouTube. Wait a minute. Isn't YouTube partnered with Google? Why would it block email addresses? I don't even understand. Isn't Gmail connected to... compose email at Gmail, Torchlight Infinite Battle Pass, and now let's get you your code. This is your code. All right, committed. I just sent you your code. Okay, we're back to plan. Here we go. Sorry, committed. I kept yelling at you to give me your email, but you were giving me your email the whole time, but it was blocking your message, so... Sorry. You probably think I'm a psycho. It's like, he's screaming at me to do the thing that I already am doing. I'm like, bro. Did you actually get the email? Did you get it? You got your battle pass? What does the battle pass even do? Does it give you cosmetics and stuff? I don't know that I've ever had a battle pass before in this game. This might be my first one. I can't really remember. It's blocked so people won't put their personal info in the chat. I guess that makes sense.
Thank you.
Leave it to us. We'll stop Ling, one way or another. Whoa! It really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic.
Useless little mouse.
A thorny sword. I'll take it. You get auto loot and auto pet swap. Wait, I thought you got auto loot for free. I feel like I got auto loot every season without the battle pass, I thought. Or wait, if I remember correctly, there's like double 2 levels of auto loot that give you like the bad one for free or whatever. Is that what happens? They give you the bad one for free? Or something?
A piece of cake.
Yep. Appreciate you, committed boss. Glad that you won. We're going to give away 6 more. Remind me in an hour and we'll give away 3 more.
Partner, we should use the light tower to take them out.
And then in another hour, we'll give away 3 more. Is this game still pay to win? It has pay to win for the pets system. Yes. So the pet system is still pay to win, but you don't have to buy any pets. Just play. Just use whatever pets you get for free. You don't have to.
We'll find him right now.
This is definitely a video game that has pay to win, where you can ignore the pay to win
Find that vicar.
and still do like 99% of the content. What am I doing here? Quest. Okay. Dude, I don't want to click all of these. Oh, I get them for free? Okay, free for logging in. Okay, login reward. Okay. Okay. The Supreme Showdown. We do that later, right? Wait, I'm on day 2? I'm not on day 2. This is what you want. Legendary Pack Spirit Selection Pack. This is what you want. I want that so I can buy, what's his name? The pet that people said that I need. I can't remember.
Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to this church today, no matter what.
Red umbrella guy, yes. That guy. That's who I need. Give me that reward. I'll take the life regen. That seems pretty nice. If guys, here's what I'm saying honestly, like if you think you might like Torchlight Infinite, if you like zoomy ARPGs and you don't mind cartoony graphics, this game's actually a lot of fun, and it's free. It's free. It's actually free. You can download the game. You don't have to spend 1 dime. You don't have to buy stash tabs. It's actually a free game. There is pay to win in the end game if you want to buy better pets, or you could just not buy them. You can at least 99% the game without the god pets. Like, you really don't have to buy anything. I'm telling you. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I think I have a pretty rock solid reputation in the ARPG space for being completely honest with you. I don't think I've ever had a single scandal of me scamming viewers, of me lying to you, of me misleading you. I don't think it's ever happened one time. And Reddit exists, guys. And believe me, Reddit is always hungry to feast upon your mistakes as a content creator. I wouldn't lie to you.
Must guard this place as it's my duty.
This place has fallen as
Hi, Chaos. Yeah, the XD, Torchlight Infinite's company, must have sent that to me, which I appreciate. Thank you. Now I have $500 worth of rolls. That's nice, but of course I did not buy that. I don't even know how the currencies work, but yeah, that will allow me to get some god level pets. I'm honestly debating, should I use them to see how much it changes my experience, or should I just not use them? I don't know. Can I buy anything else other than pets with that currency, or is it just pets? Like, what else can I buy with it? Just use them? One time you made a game look so easy, but in actuality it was only pretty easy. Oh, my bad. Is that Elden Ring or something? You can buy wings and just stupid crap, so you just buy pets, is what you're saying. Wings? I don't know, like, how good are the wings? Like, how good would I look? Like, would I look actually sick? I don't know if I've ever looked at a cosmetic in Torchlight Infinite. I don't know if I ever have. I can hit these guys through the door. I love that. What's better, barbecue or garlic wings? I'm going to have to give a strong equal. Like, those would be the two wings that I would order. Like, honey barbecue or Parmesan garlic. Those are like the top two that I would order. So, like, both. If I could only pick one, you had to get rid of one of them, I'd probably take Parmesan garlic. That's probably the pound for pound best. The thing about Parmesan garlic, though, is I also like really, well, no, let me say it again. I like hot food. I don't like really hot food, but I like hot food. And Parmesan garlic is not hot at all, and neither is the barbecue. So, like, for me, like, the best heat level for wings is to take the hottest wing that they have and go like one tier below it, or maybe two tiers below it. So usually, like, for example, the mango habanero for me is usually perfect. Like, I can eat the hottest wing. Like, you can give me the blazing wings or the atomic wings, but at that point, it's just like it's like a challenge, right? I'm not eating it for pleasure. I'm just eating it to prove I'm not a bitch anymore. Like, I'm eating the blazing wings, and I'm just not happy. I'm not happy with life at all. When you get up to like the several 100,000 Scoville or higher, like, I can eat it. I can put it in my mouth and eat it. That's what she said, but I'm not happy about it. Like, it's just kind of ruined the food at that point.
Who's there?
Yeah, like, for example, we went to, it's a place called Buffalo Wings and Rings here, and Kirk and I got the ghost pepper wings.
I'm sorry.
And they weren't too bad. Like, we
West of the plaza.
We ate them. But I was maybe maybe like an hour later. My stomach actually hurt. Like, eating the wings was fine. But then an hour later, it's finally settled in my stomach, all the ghost pepper sauce. And my stomach was like, what the hell, bro? Like, what is wrong with you? Why did you put this in here? But actually the ghost pepper wings that we had, they weren't like actually ghost pepper level. They were very, very hot, and they were the hottest ones that this place had. But like, even compared to a blazing wing, which I think is like 400,000 Scoville, it wasn't hotter than a blazing wing. So, and a real ghost pepper, like an actual boot jolokia pepper from India, is like about 1.5 million. So they call it ghost pepper, but it really isn't. This game is on Steam. Yes, I'm playing it right now on Steam. Decades ago, you made a bet that you could drink a full bottle of vinegar? Sir. Well, I guess I can't say anything. You want to know what I can drink a full bottle of easily? I've never done this before, but I know I could do it. I could drink a full bottle of A1 steak sauce easily. I love that sauce with all my heart. I could definitely drink a bottle of A1. You wish A1 had a spicy version? Doesn't A1 have a spicy version?
The other option is heavily guarded, but free of traps.
You puked for an hour? I'm pretty sure I could drink a bottle of A1 and be fine. Isn't one of the main ingredients in A1 vinegar? It's kind of like drinking vinegar. Have I ever ate at Wings, etc.? Never ate there, never heard of it. Dude, I love this guide following thing. It just does all the work for me. God, I love being stupid. That's my favorite thing. Nobody can be stupid like I can. Okay, we curse enemies with timid. Yeah, I probably should have upgraded those a long time ago. Oops. Let's put this in the other ring and then recycle everything. We're almost level 27. We got to go get that amulet that that guy told me to get. Oh man, I'm strong now. Boom. Okay. Holy. Look how good my boss damage is. This build rules. Kill that guy in like 4 swings. Will you play Pragmata?
The barrier is gone.
What's a Pragmata?
These are keepers of these traps. Once we take them out, we should be able to
26 is a good number, yes.
I am the blade to sever the evils trespassing on the rabbit.
without the sentries. Those towers
Photophobia. Hey, I can use this amulet for literally 1 second before I get the other amulet that I need. So I'm guessing the other amulet that we need is going to be, there's going to be a treasure trove very close to here, right? Where we need to get it.
Holy Spirit, please discipline the trespassers.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn. It's not like they're a match for us anyway.
I am indestructible in the eternal light.
Did the church ever treat civilians with such violence too?
There's 27. Now we need to go get our amulet. Look at my boss damage. Look at this. Wait, what? Yo, this build is insane. The boss couldn't even do anything.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of the amber.
I'm playing Cat Erica Chaos, if that means anything to you. You could play the same thing as me. It's a new Capcom game that came out. It's good. What kind of a game is it?
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
It's a third-person sci-fi game in space. So the last time I played a sci-fi game was Starfield. And everyone said that game was going to be godly. And, well... Does anybody remember how Starfield went? Starfield, kind of betrayed me, man.
This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
Purple sword. Any good? Nope. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews. That does mean something, right? Because that's users, right? Giving those reviews.
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here. Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop. That's it.
Chop them down. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, talk to this girl.
You're right. Whether it's after all, on the wall over there. The Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant.
Nick Gesteriah.
Seems to make it harder for it to aim.
Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, Gesteriah, to do the trick, are you still there, buddy? To do the mule trick, you just need to have a friend on your friends list. You add a friend on your friends list, and then you can access your stash to transfer gear. Sorry, it took me a minute to see that. I didn't hear Peter Griffin laugh with your question. My bad, dude. Gesteriah, did you get it figured out? Sorry. Apologize. Is this the... How long are we using the skill for, guys? Are we also using the skill in the endgame or no?
I'll cover you. You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone.
Okay, is this the treasure trove that drops the necklace that I need? What is the main character to make? So Erica 1, and Erica 1 is Erica Windstalker, is that what it's called? And then Erica 2 is the one... Erica 2 is the one that has the beginning skill that you need, Gesteriah. Erica 1 is Windstalker. That's the one you want to transfer the gear to, and the one you want to play. And then the one that has the starting skill that you need to stash is Erica 2. Why does this game have a lot of bad reviews? Well, a lot of people just hate pay to win, which I completely understand. I think a lot of people probably give it bad reviews. Just they hear pay to win, boom, bad review, done. Which I get it. I also hate pay to win, but I don't just have that be my sole basis for a bad review. But honestly, that's not the worst take I've ever heard. So I actually get it. Did that make sense, Gesteriah? He just asked the question again. Hopefully I explained it. Let me know if you still can't figure it out, Gesteriah. Maybe I can actually gift you the skill that you need. Maybe I could just send it to you. I don't know how that works, but if you can't access your stash, I might be able to gift it to you. It's just the starter skill. Okay. So I need the amulet. Okay, that's not an amulet. That's not an amulet. So I have to redo it, right? I have to do this one until I get the amulet. Took you 5 tries. Am I gonna switch to the last Epoch Q&A stream? I wasn't planning on it. They do that literally every Friday, right? So that's happening all the time. Mike streams every single Friday. Not to say that that stream isn't great, but no, I was just gonna play Torchlight. We gotta get to the end game, guys. We gotta start frying. I can play for 4.5 more hours. Well, that's the maximum I can play today. I don't know. I really like speedy games. Like when I play chess, I play bullet chess. I really liked F-Zero as a kid. I like speedy games, so I think Torchlight is fun. I always have thought that. It's fun. You just fly around and murder everything.
Erica's getting stronger.
Chopped. Damn it!
Erica is awesome.
I am a mad. This game is very overwhelming at first glance. The way that I would advise you to handle that is just when it gives you a pop-up, just click it, bam, whatever. And then don't pay too much attention to it until you get to the end game. And then you're like, okay, now maybe I should try to build this to where it makes some sense. That's what I did every time. It has worked well for me every season. I don't think I need to be killing these guys, honestly. Do you guys eventually just run straight for the boss in this, or?
Erica is awesome.
Yeah, you just skip the mobs. All right.
Not yet.
Maybe I'll just kill the big gym bobs.
Guy.
There's a blue pack. Blue packs give you better loot. Feline gloves. That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, my map XP gain is still 100%. Okay, yeah, I see that. So if you have map XP gain at 100%, you just keep killing them.
Not yet.
Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, now I'm at 96%. So now I have a 4% penalty.
Not yet.
Which is not too bad, I guess. Dang it! Keep getting all the wrong shit.
Useless little mouse.
Okay, we've failed like 4 times in a row. But apparently this is like our BIS amulet. Now we have an 83% penalty. 17 is my favorite number, but it's not my favorite number when it applies to a penalty against me. So now I am not happy. Come on, amulet. Bro, what's the drop rate of this amulet, guys? Let's just do more damage. Who cares? More damage. More damage. Okay.
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch
None
me
of
when
the
I start
swords
to
are
run.
better than mine.
Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Let's just recycle them for now. Love the music. Hell yeah, man. Level 9.
A piece of cake.
Chopped. Bro, all I get is the gloves every time. It's 1 of 4 drops and it has the lowest odds. God, you can say that again. I think by lowest odds you mean now I have a 65% penalty. So now I'm gaining like no XP whatsoever. Because I keep failing everything. Ow.
You're done, bad guy.
Now I'm getting no XP.
Not yet.
Okay, here we go. Boing, 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 boing. Boom, boop, 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 boop. Born in Fire. I failed it again. My estate. Yeah, I know my XP is reduced. Believe me, I know. Well, we have to keep killing this boss, guys, until we get the amulet. We need the amulet off of the boss. There's 4 drops that he has, and apparently the amulet is the rarest. So I'm pretty much crying over here. Wow, really? All right, maybe we put on one of these. To give me Giga defense. Okay. I am a sad. May I can has an amulet. That's it. I'm not killing anything anymore. Let's just run. No more swinging. Despise shadow. Is that it? Did we get it? Nice. You just had a 3 drop. Can you trade me one? I just got it, buddy. Okay, we got our Bis amulet.
Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop David put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it. This was 20,000 gold.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner. Alley of Flames.
Okay, I'm at 100% XP again. That's good.
A piece of cake.
I like this mechanic because it's just so easy to activate. You just activate it and that's it. Pretty good mechanic. Kind of reminds me of Legion almost. Like breaking the guys out of the stone kind of thing.
Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this to our heart's content. Please, dance with me. This far beyond my own. So, let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
How? Anyway, we have Rome. This is no church hideout. Seems to be a good option. I'm very.
Campaign leveling looks fast. Yeah, it's only going to get speedier from here too. Claim all. Let's go attack speed. That's going to be pretty good. I got a pack spirit. Bam. Nice. Boink up. Boink. Give me that. Activity. Okay. Talk, 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 talk. This is the wrong way. Go the other way. This looks like a very Lost Ark style. I see some similarities. You gave the game a shot. Not a fan. Too much of the mobile game aesthetic and gacha-like interface. What did you think about the gameplay, though? Did you like playing it, or the whole menu thing kind of goes away in the end game? When you start a new season, it's like, yeah, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. It's actually kind of annoying. When you get in the end game, it doesn't do that anymore. Pretty much By the time you get out of the campaign, it stops with all the pop-ups. So if you liked actually playing the game, it gets better.
Not yet.
Wow, Erica is awesome.
Found it. Finally found it.
He already has the spark.
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get re-
Oh, that girl almost killed me.
Starting to dig your moves.
Okay, I got my first thingy bob, but it tells me to do cruelty at level 50, which I don't have. Should I do thunder focus for now, guys?
You're done, fat guy.
There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
Thunder focus until 50, okay.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
Can't read Ma, can't read Ma. No, he can't read a Ma. Nice lyrics, Miss Gaga.
I need to think about something.
I didn't
Slow me down.
Okay, this build is like actually cheating. The bosses can't even do anything. If any of you have been playing this build, I'm calling the police. Yeah, this is Legolas's build.
Things are not looking good here. We must be careful. What a horrible sight. Look over there. Someone's still alive.
Praise the Holy Spirit. Thank you for saving me.
Dude, my girl is so powerful. This is crazy. This is like they have absolutely no chance. Maybe my defense isn't very good, but my offense is insane. I'm drinking a sugar-free Red Bull. This is the first energy drink I've had in
Let's exit there.
a long time. I think it's fair to say I never drink them anymore. I don't even have one per month. Maybe like one every 2 months. Maybe not even that. Maybe like one every 3 months.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here. Probably Lean.
My big
Bro, you see how fast I killed that boss? That was dumb.
Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding?
You know, I was watching this YouTube video from a heart surgeon yesterday,
We need to find a way to unlock.
and he was explaining the 5 worst things that you can do for your heart. I believe heart failure, isn't that the #1 killer? At least it's the #1 killer in the United States. I don't know about other countries, but heart problems or heart failure is
It seems
certainly way up there.
was inside.
Anyway, he was saying the absolute worst thing you can do for your heart, the number one worst thing, is smoking. He said smoking cigarettes is essentially the end of your heart. So he said, don't smoke. The second thing that he said that is horrendous for your heart is alcohol. And he said all forms of alcohol are toxic to every single cell in your body. And now people don't want to just give up alcohol, so drink responsibly. But he said, if you're focused on health, then alcohol is a 0 out of 10. Which is good for me, because I don't drink, and I've never drank in my life, so I guess I have that going for me. And then, what was the third thing? Third thing was... boy, I'm not a very good student, was I? I was literally just watching this. Number 1 was smoking. Number 2 was drinking. Number 3 is... How can I not remember this? Yes. Yes. Number 3 was sleep. I believe number 3 was sleep. Lack of sleep. It'll kill you pretty much faster than anything else. Yes, I believe it was sleep. 4 wasn't stress. Oh, number 4 was soda. Number 4 was pop or soda or whatever you call it. He said it's the most empty calories and it's just a glass of sugar that you're drinking every time. And then number 5 was the whole reason why I brought this up. I thought number 5 was the most surprising. He said bread. He said like any enriched flour just kills your heart. Like, most people try to dodge bread anyway because it's very high in calories. But he said any enriched flour will murder your heart.
Just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
Your grandma's almost 92 and her diet is almost all just homemade bread. I'm sure there are some breads, especially if she makes it homemade. It probably is a hell of a lot healthier than the standard white bread you buy in the store. That's probably a different quality and a different ingredient list than the crap that you would buy at the store. And of course, like my friend's grandmother, she smoked every day of her life. She drank a 12-pack of Coke every day. She ate whatever the hell she wanted. And somehow she stayed very skinny all the time. And she died at like 94. So... And then there's some people who live the healthiest lives ever, and then they get cancer and die in their 20s. Look at the guy from Spartacus. The guy was an absolute unit, and he died at 35 or something from cancer. Devastating. So you can only make like good choices, right? And then the rest of it comes down to luck. Okay, now this is recommending somebody else. Azure Gunslinger is the other guy I need. You can eat all the bread in Europe and still lose weight. It's the sugar content. Yeah, he was saying part of the problem for the heart was the enriched flour. All right. Let's see for fun how impossible for science. Let's see how impossible it is to get these things. So let's see here. Let's just test this for fun. So if I go here, I don't even know how to do this. Shop? No. No, that's not it. Packs. Boon. Yes, here. Okay. So how do I look up which pack has the what am I looking for? Old Red Riding Hood. What's his name? Mushroom Head. I forgot. What was his name? The Battle Pack Spirit here. View details. Here. This guy, Umbrella Man. So this guy has him in there. So you just randomly 10 draw and that's it? Or is there a way to target what you want? You do Battle Pack Spirit, then you have a higher chance. One of them lets you choose one and the odds will be higher in the bottom left. Okay, what are my odds of getting this guy? Select a pack spirit to increase the drop rate. This one. Yes. Nice. Okay. So, should I just buy 1 or 10? Let's just buy 1, see what happens. Okay, I got an eye. I don't want him. 10 will take 480 of my 30,000. Okay, that's like nothing. All right, let's try 10. Let's see what happens. Okay, I got another one-eyed monster. I got a snail. Are the epic or the blue ones ever good? Or no? I got a lizard. This is like pulling Pokemon cards. We got an otter. They are good? Okay. What about purple ones can be good? Oh, I got a legendary. Anthem. Is Anthem any good? Shroom? Okay, let's go again. 800 a draw. Did that show me that I didn't get any legendaries? Hell Cavalry. Wow. I'm crying. Blue. Another Hell Cavalry. Okay, well, be careful spending your money on this, guys. I haven't gotten a single thing that I want with the increased drops. How much is it to do 10? How much is 800? of these. Okay, I kind of like that guy. Okay, I've only gotten one legendary. How many times have we done it? 4? Sir? Okay, so I've gotten one legendary in 6 draws. The average is 1 in 80. Are you serious? 1 in 80? Okay, we got him. Nice. Okay, now what's the third one that we want, guys? Gunslinger? I got to get 5 more umbrellas? 5 more? Bro, I could barely get 1 even with Torchlight Infinite's help. Azure Gunslinger. Okay. You. Here we go again, guys. Let's see. I started with 30,000. Let's see how much it costs to get me 2 pets that I need. Oh, I got a legendary. Yay, I'm done. That was easy. Okay, it cost me 7,000 to get the 2 pets I need. How much is 7? You said 30,000 was $500. So that would mean 6,000 is 6,000 is $100. So it cost me $100 to get the 2 pets that I needed. Now go for loot pets. Yeah, a little bit over 100 to get the 2 pets that I needed. That's about the odds. Oof. Well, I'm certainly not leveling them up to 6, I can tell you that much. So, do you have... I don't get it. Do you have 2 sets of pets? You have your pets that power you up, and then you have drop ones? Or... So if I go pack... Oh, yeah, it has that other tree, right? Is this guy the other guy that we want? Fog Scorpion? Is he one of them? It's not 100 because you get a bunch for free, and the starter packs give you way more per dollar. Oh, okay. So you can get it for less than 100. So drop pack spirits. Which one's the best one? I guess I have this legendary one at 6 somehow. Is this one any good? Overrealm? It says to do this one. I have this one. Chalk Spirit. I think I got the 6 Overrealm last season, because I never spent any of my currency for like the first 11 seasons. And then everyone said, Rax, why don't you spend your currency? And I was like, what currency? Like, the currency you made for playing for 11 seasons. I'm like, oh, okay. And then they said to target that girl or whatever, and we just kept buying her until we got 6 of them. So that's how I got her. It's because I spent 11 seasons of currency that I earned last time. Oh shit, I forgot I have to go behind the girl. My bad. Forgot. Ow.
Strength. It's leaving me. No! The gods will not fail!
Chalk is generically good. He's just hard to get. Are the drop pack spirits way harder to get than the real ones? Is the one that I have good? The Eternity girl or whatever? What was her name? God Eternity? Whose account am I on? I'm on my account. This is my account. I've had the same account since the beginning.
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. Perhaps Catherine may know something.
Just click the buttons. Give me the things. Why is this highlighted? Oh, here. Okay. Talent. Install Prism. Okay, I don't have a prism. Whatever that is. Okay. Talk, 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 talk. That's the overrealm mechanic, okay. It's gonna be big good later, okay. I like big good things.
Is there something off about the night? This sparks power. Look,
Is Chalk like the best? Are the packed spirits usually... Are the packed spirits usually like consistently the best across multiple builds? Like if I get one pack spirit to 6, is it better to use that than just every season for all of my characters? Or does it matter like what specific mechanic you're farming?
A piece of cake.
Chalk to 6 is god tier. So is that how you would advise I use my crystals trying to get chalk to 6? Is that what I should be doing? Is that the move or? Yes, but good luck, meaning you're just never going to get it or what? Like the odds are abysmal or what?
an endless night. Is cables run all the way here. Let's follow
How
them.
the new season,
Cables
buddy?
here have been damaged. We have no choice but to
HG.
continue forward.
Hey, man, that just started the new season. I'm having fun.
So don't.
Just going through the campaign. Just chilling. It's a very strong build that I'm playing.
All the desert lamps.
That death that you just saw, if you saw it 30 seconds ago, was my only death so far, I think. And the only reason I died is because I forgot that he does an ultimate ability where you have to stand behind the shield. I just face tanked it for some stupid reason. I forgot about it.
I've experienced many dark nights.
Will I play D4? Oh, yeah.
I recalled some bad memories.
You have a rank 1 chalk and you've spent $1,000 in the game?
Venture together.
Holy. Are you an oiler?
Nightstar needs people like you.
No? You just like the game? It's a lot of money, man. But no judgment here as long as it's not hurting you financially, I guess. Spend your money how you want to, of course.
This is Starswell. The Royal Army may have strange. Why?
Does the battle pass give you any good benefits? Does it give you like a legendary pet of your choice or something? Those are rookie numbers. Is there anybody in the chat that has spent an obscene amount of money in this game? Has anybody spent multiple thousands of dollars? Yeah, that's why I don't get on people too much. Like, you could spend $1,000 on Torchlight Infinite, or you could spend $1,000 going golfing or going skiing, and I don't know, maybe you just like playing the game. Not to flex, but I spent 20 bucks. Settle down, Bezos.
Since you refuse to change your ways, then just die.
A piece of cake.
Ow.
Was that a spark? It's very strong, but very
The
dangerous.
Windblade Waist Guard.
Just like
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at my gear in a while. I should probably see what it gave me. Let's look for green, boys. Supposed love. Supposed lover. Okay. Pieces fit. I know the pieces fit. The pieces fit. I don't know. Let's just go for quick mobility. Let's not think about it too much. Okay, now we're cooking again.
To you rebels, only know how to hide like
pious thing.
Okay, I killed the boss in 3 seconds.
The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. And Heart's flag will fall.
the RMT in China is where it gets obscene. I'm kind of surprised. Doesn't China have like unimaginably strict laws on, I don't know, like literally everything? I'm surprised that they haven't like outlawed or banned like RMT like this, because like aren't a lot of the European countries moving toward that, like the Netherlands, for example, trying to get rid of a lot of these like RMT things. I feel like China, out of any place, would be the most like cracked down on it possible.
It's the Ichi. Let's follow them. Damn it. We've lost them. These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze.
You can't, oh, you can't download Torchlight Infinite in the Netherlands? You can't even play it for free?
I dare you. Be careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier.
Useless little mouse.
Careful. We're in the Ichi's outpost now.
In your opinion, how would you stop RMT? See, here's the issue, right? Here's the conflict of interest for me. I think in general, the more you tell people how to live their life, the worse, like almost without exception in history, whenever someone decides for you how you should live, it's almost always, without any exception, a bad thing. Now, when you do things that are harmful to others, then I think we're talking about something different. For example, like if I'm traveling with somebody who smokes in an airport, in the airports now, they have like designated smoking areas where you have to like congregate with other smokers to smoke there. Otherwise, the entire place is smoke free. It's illegal to smoke there. Like secondhand smoke harms others. So like that kind of stuff I'm in favor of. If you're doing something that's actually harmful to others, okay. But in general, I'm usually pretty darn against telling people how to live their life. Now, the problem with RMT is it can absolutely ruin people's lives. Like some people have no self-control and they'll spend all their money on the stuff and it ruins their life. I guess you could argue ruins other people's lives by ruins their family's life. I would not like them. I would not like that to happen to them. Whether it's RMT in a video game or even going to a casino and losing your life's earnings. That to me is the worst story possible of the billionaires getting all of your money, right? And you losing it. But, you know, you could make the argument, well, you took the risk, you wagered it, and the house always wins, and you lost it, so that's the way that it goes. Yeah, so it's very difficult for me. Like, you could just do what the Netherlands does and just shut it down and say that you can't do it. It's certainly an option. But I'm very against telling people how to live their lives. I'm super against that. So it's like, I don't want people to go bankrupt, especially on empty purchases like that. But I also don't want to tell you how to live your life. And you going bankrupt is not necessarily harming me like someone smoking a cigarette next to me would. So it's like, okay. Yeah, it's very, very tough. I don't know. very conflicted topic for me.
A piece of cake.
Yeah, like, I also understand the logic. Yeah, the lottery is a tax on the poor. It's like, let's say, like, I think of my Uncle Sam, right? My Uncle Sam had a pretty rough life. He had a pretty rough life. Never really had a dollar to his name. Was always working, you know, manual labor jobs, like working at a car wash or something, right? So, my Uncle Sam, out of anyone I've ever met, has bought more lottery tickets. Anyone that I know. So the guy that I knew with the least amount of money has spent the most amount on lottery tickets. But actually, I think the psychology of it actually makes sense. It's like, if you're very used to like not having a dime to your name, right? When you happen to get a small amount of money, you always have all these big dreams, right? It's like, well, if I could just win the lottery one time, I don't even have to win the whole thing. If I could win, you know, if I'm playing the Powerball, if I hit, you know, this not the full earnings, but if you like hit every number except the Powerball or 4 of the numbers without the Powerball, I think you still win like a couple 100,000, right? Like, that would be life-changing money for my Uncle Sam. And you always just think, like, first of all, it's fun to do it, right? Everybody thinks gambling is fun. It's just not fun to lose. But the idea of gambling is fun to almost everybody. So it's like, it's a fun thing to do, and you never have, you're used to having nothing anyway, and you're just like a big dreamer. You're like, you know, one of these days I'll hit it if I just keep playing. The psychology of it makes so much sense. But the mathematics is just not there. It's like, no, I don't think you get it. Like, you aren't going to win. Oh, but yeah, people win all the time, though. Right. But you aren't going to win, though. Like, you can get a 4 LP red ring in last Epoch, but you ain't never going to get one. Like, so I grew up around somebody who had that kind of mentality, right? Like, didn't have a dime to his name, was something he really looked forward to. Like, after he got off work, he bought some lottery tickets, and maybe today is my day. Today is the day where everything changes for me. If I don't buy this lottery ticket, I won't have any fun. I'll have like the fear of missing out. I'll have my FOMO, and I won't win. I'll go home with my $1, but I won't ever have $100,000. So I'd rather just risk it and play. You know, what can you say? It's like, well, that's not the craziest logic I've ever heard, really. It's sad, though. I think, you know, I got very, very lucky. I had quite an interesting upbringing. My upbringing was extremely polarized. I started out my life filthy rich. Well, actually, well, if we want to be honest, I started out my life dirt poor. We had nothing. And I was so medically unwell, the doctors thought I was going to die for sure. Or if I lived, they thought I was going to be a vegetable. Like, I had a very bad start to life. We were pretty poor, and I was severely medically unwell, like on the brink of death. I spent pretty much the first 2 years of my life in a hospital just trying to live. But then my dad became unimaginably successful. Well, Not unimaginably. Imaginably, but we bought a huge house, 3-car garage. We had a big screen TV when nobody had a big screen TV. We had the internet and a computer when nobody had a computer. Then I would say we were just straight up rich until I was about 10. And then my family lost all of it, and then we were well, we were definitely dirt poor for several years. My mom got a job, and my mom became a financial advisor, and my mom became so good with money that even on her modest salary, she grew it into a pretty much a huge empire because she was just so good at investing. Then she taught me, and so like I got to see, you know, so poor that we didn't have a place to live, and I had to quit all of my sports teams, and we couldn't buy groceries at the store. And I've also seen so rich that we had every nice thing that you could imagine that everybody else dreamed of having. And I've also lost it all. So it's like, I guess growing up in the first like 15 years of my life, I saw, I got a good healthy dose of what they all felt like. And the thing that felt the worst to me by far of anything, it's not even having everything. And it's not having nothing. It's not that. It's when you have everything and by your own stupid ass decisions, you lose it. That to me is the worst feeling imaginable. Like, my family had everything. We had such a nice house. We had everything. We had a healthy family. We had pets. We had like very good relationships. And pretty much, like, it's kind of a long story, but pretty much from our own stupidity, we lost it all. And that was the worst feeling. I was like, what the fuck even happened? And so like, me growing up, like I have such a different attitude than my uncle. Like I understand where my uncle's attitude comes from, but it is very different from how I approach things because my mom taught me because she was a financial advisor. And unlike my uncle, I got a taste of what kind of everything felt like. And I was not about to gain things and then lose it due to stupidity. That's the one thing that won't happen. You saw this game is on Steam. Is it pay to win? There is a pay to win element of this game in the end game. Yes, you do not have to engage with it. You can download the game for free and beat 99% of the game without even knowing that the pay to win exists. But yes, you can pay to win to get an advantage in this game. How did you get rich and how did you lose it? So I guess to explain it in simple terms, my dad was very, very gifted entrepreneur. My dad was a smart guy. He spoke 5 languages: English, French, Spanish, Italian, and Portuguese. My dad spoke 5 languages. And my dad went to the quote-unquote Harvard of Mexico, where he got his education. It's called the Institute of Higher Learning from Monterrey. Maybe someone in chat is from Mexico. My dad graduated with, I think his major it was in business, and his master's was in economics from the Institute of Higher Learning in Monterrey, Mexico. So my dad, the thing about my dad is he had something that I really have never seen in the same way from another human. Like, I'll be honest with you, I kind of wish I had this talent that my dad has, but I just don't have it. It's as simple as that. My dad had a level of charisma, like this. It's kind of hard to explain, but when my dad would talk to you, his like non-verbal body language, he would look you directly in the eye, and his non-verbal body language was he really wanted to be there talking to you. He genuinely loved it. He would smile, he'd look, he was listening to you, like listening in a way that other humans just really don't do. So my dad was very good at like talking to people. You know, like, have you ever seen the movie Tommy Boy? How Tommy Boy, his dad dies, he has to take over, and he wants to be like his dad. His dad could sell a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves. Is the funny quote from that movie. That was like my dad. But it wasn't just for money. He was so good at talking to people and making you feel like he really wanted to be there talking to you. He was just 100% locked in and engaged in his relationship with you. In that sense, I mean, my dad was just the best at that. And I wish I was like that. Like, I wish I was as talented at that as he is. I'm just not. So my dad was, because he had such a good education, because he was so personable, because he spoke so many languages, because he lived in so many different countries. My dad lived in Cuba, all over the United States, Texas, Colorado, Nebraska, San Diego, all over Mexico, Monterrey, Reynosa, Mexico DF, Cancun, Puebla. My dad has lived in Zambia, Africa, of all places. He's lived in Italy. He's a world traveler. He was very, very good at business. So he made a bunch of businesses where he was the business that he had that actually made the most money was selling oil drilling equipment. He sold oil drilling equipment to people all over the world, and he also sold electronics. He sold speakers, he sold TVs, he sold headphones, he sold boom boxes, you know, back then when boom boxes were a thing. He sold CDs. So it was like oil drilling equipment and didn't I just did all this, didn't I? Or what do you want me to do? Click this button. Am I enhancing this? Is that what you're telling me to do? Okay. So once he actually got his businesses established, it started making a lot of money. That's how we became quote unquote rich. Now, probably the more interesting, how did we lose it all? So my dad had a business partner in Mexico, and his business partner told him, hey, we have one of the largest orders ever in our company's history. This buyer wants to buy $1.5 million worth of merchandise. And so my dad trusted this partner to handle this transaction because his partner was living in Mexico, the buyer was in Mexico, and my dad had married my mom, he had my brother and me. We were living in Nebraska, and the partner told him, he would handle everything. So they spent all of the capital for the business, and they sent like a $1.5 million shipment down to the buyer, but it was actually all a scam. My dad's business partner stole all the product and then ran away with it. So then you would say, okay, well, of course, if he stole it, being a savvy business partner, having the appropriate setup and the partnership, my dad could just take him to court and get the merchandise back and get the money back and blah, 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 right? Well, no. Because as smart as my dad was, the biggest mistake that he ever made was he trusted this guy. He'd known this guy for many, many years. He didn't have the appropriate like legal entities and contracts in place. It was literally just as simple as his business partner told him, "Hey, we got a $1.5 million shipment. Do you want me to set it up right now and send it?" My dad said, "Yeah." So what my dad said is, "Hey, I've got to go to Mexico. I have to go fix this. I have to go get all my money back. I will come back, of course." And then, like, every bad thing that could happen happened in the course of like 6 months. Just every bad thing that could happen is just, they say when it rains, it pours. So my dad left to go to Mexico to try to get it back. The moment he did that, my grandma died, my mom's mom. And my mom loved her mom. And so my dad was gone. My grandma was dead. My mom was miserable. And we were broke. We had no money. Like we were filthy rich, and now we had nothing. Because everything, you know, my dad put everything into that shipment for it to, you know, have a huge return, and then, you know, we're even more rich or whatever. It essentially bankrupted us. So then we didn't have any money to do anything. So we were either going to be homeless, but my grandpa was not going to allow us to be homeless. So my grandpa paid the rent at this super tiny little shack that we could live in, but it was better than, you know, going to the mission. And then because we had to move to this little tiny shack, I had to change schools. And I had been at my school my whole life, so I lost all of my friends. And might surprise you, I was a very good athlete. I was very good at soccer. I was like the fastest runner in my school. I was a good gymnast too. And I had to quit all of my sports because we didn't have any money. So I lost soccer, I lost gymnastics, I lost running. We didn't even have a backyard to play in anymore. We had to sell all of our consoles. I couldn't play video games anymore. And another mistake that my dad made is my dad was so smart. He was such a gifted person. My dad could have just said, fuck it, and just let it all go. He could have moved back to Nebraska, and he could have just been like the manager of a bank. They would have hired him immediately with his resume. Like, my dad could have gotten an awesome corporate job immediately. We would have been middle class, or maybe even slightly higher than middle class, and I would have had my dad back at least. But my dad was dead set on getting this back, remaking more businesses, and making $50 million, $100 million because my dad was capable of it. It's like, Dad, I know that you're capable of it, but, you know, we all know that you're capable of it, but is that really the play here? And, well, anyway, long story short, he tried to fix it. It never worked. He lost. The partner stole everything from him. He never quite recovered his business in the way that it was before. He made enough to send child support for me and Lee, and I barely saw my dad for the rest of my life, really. Yeah, so that's how we went from having everything to nothing. That's the story. I said I was going to make it quick, but then that wasn't very quick. I just yapped for like 15 straight minutes. That's what happened anyway. So then my mom had to take care of us. My dad could have been Walter White. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's the difference between my dad and Walter White is my dad is like Walter White with the personality of Saul Goodman. My dad's just a jokester. He's not a slime ball like Saul, but he's definitely, every time he opens his mouth, he's joking about something. How long ago is this? The year that my dad left to fix his business was 1997. So almost exactly 30 years ago. So that's the story there. continue the story. I mean, well, I guess the story has a happy ending from there. So my mom vomited resumes everywhere. The only thing that would hire my mom was she could, you know how Walmart has a greeter? You walk in and they greet you. The only job, my mom put in like 200 applications. The only job that would hire my mom was Meta. Thanks for the raid. How are you? We're just telling some interesting childhood stories here. How are you? The only job that would hire my mom was essentially a greeter for the biggest hospital that we had. So my mom's job was to greet the people coming in and say, what are you here for? Let me help. Let me guide you. Are you here for a surgery? Are you here for an appointment? Are you here for an x-ray? So my mom was just the greeter, but my mom was also very gifted. My mom was a gifted person. She was smart, but she didn't really have much of a resume because my mom met my dad and they got married, and my dad made so much money eventually that she didn't think she would have to work ever again. So my mom, while she was greeting people at the hospital, she would stay up all night. She would fall asleep to it. She would have her radio next to her bed. She'd have it on low. And she'd fall asleep listening to Bob Brinker. I think he had a show called Moneyline or something. And my mom just spent all day long studying the stock market. She just studied finances. Bonds, 401ks, IRAs, everything. Total stock market indexes, mutual funds. That's all she would listen to. Every day she'd come home from work and she'd just turn on the stock market and turn on the radio, and she would listen. She'd listen to both. She'd listen to the TV and she'd listen to the radio while reading a finance book. I'm just like, Mom, I can't even do one thing at a time. How are you doing three? She's like, I don't know. And you know how much I play video games? You see me playing video games 8 hours a day? That was my mom with finances. She was just studying it religiously. Because she's like, I have to study it because we don't have much money. So I need to figure out how to turn, you know, greeting people at the hospital into a way to support two boys until you're 18. I have to support both of you and give you a place to live for at least another 7 years. So I better figure this shit out. No one's going to figure it out for me. So my mom started investing and she saw outrageous success with it. She always won. My mom always won constantly. She spent so much time studying every single financial viewpoint. She would listen to everybody. She'd listen to the finance guys. She'd listen to the Republicans' take on the stock market, the Democrats' take on the stock market. She'd listen to all of it. And when she was gathering all the information, she became very confident. She's like, okay, I definitely know what's going on here now. And she was able to turn like a very shit salary. My mom, when she died, was it last year? It's either last year or 2 years ago in October. She died a multi-millionaire. And at work, a position opened up that was slightly higher than her position. Instead of just greeting people at the door, she would become like an official admissions, I don't know what they would call it, clerk registrar. She took that promotion, and then she dominated there, and then they actually just sent her straight to the top. They made my mom essentially the auditor of the hospital. So my mom went from door greeter to walking around the hospital telling everybody what they were doing wrong. So my mom just rose the whole time. She just dominated. And so she talked to me when I was when I was starting high school, she pulled me aside and she said, Ryan, listen, I definitely am going to have enough money to get you and Lee through high school. I don't think I'm going to have enough money to pay for your college. But you should go. You should absolutely go. So I need you to do something for me. I need you to dominate the ACT and the SAT when you're of age to take it. I need you to just dominate it. And then you'll get a full ride and then your life will be set. Can you try for me, and can you essentially ace that test? Because I know you can do it. And I go, yep, I'll do it. She goes, that's all I need from you. So I did it. I never aced the ACT taking it, but a lot of colleges will accept your best score on every single test. And I was able to ace like the individual sections of the ACT, taking it multiple times. So when I applied, I essentially had a perfect score and I got a full ride. So.
You've won. Go meet the queen.
No
one
Yep.
can resist her. I'm not the first.
So that's
Be the last.
that's how we turned it around pretty much thanks to my pretty much all thanks to my mom. My mom did everything.
You know, the will to protect someone
Yeah, I had a god tier mom.
has to do with strength.
She was my favorite by far. Hard to have a better mom than me. That's for sure.
Ignorant souls. They yearn for the rising sun.
Did my dad come back by then because mom had all the money? My dad's not like that. Like, I get it. Like, you hear the story, you think my dad's a bad guy. My dad was a nice guy. My dad would... Nah, like, my dad wouldn't come back now because he was ashamed at that point. My dad knows he royally fucked up. Like,
An idiot is dragging her feet.
my dad was such a smart guy, and for being such a smart guy, he made one or two
A piece of cake.
crucifyingly bad decisions, which, I don't know, I think he would tell you essentially ruined his life. Like, all my dad wanted to do was have a great life with me, Lee, and my mom. So you say, well, then why didn't he do that? Right, like, yeah, it's easy to look on the outside and say that, but my dad thought that going down there was the way to do that. My dad went down there to fix everything and come back. That was absolutely his intention. That's how he wanted things to go. But yeah, just the simplest thing could have saved my whole life. Could have been so different, completely different, if only one thing had changed. If my dad had set up his business partnership correctly, legally, and that money had not been stolen, my life would have been very different. Like, outrageously different. I don't think my mom would have ever gotten a job. My mom would have never learned finances. My mom, I would have had my dad around. It's not even to say, I'm not even sure, like, you never know. My life might not have been quote unquote better, but it definitely would have been different. But at the same time, who cares? Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Dude, those are such pointless conversations, man. You either do or you do not, and that's it. I don't really live in the past. I focus on what am I doing now.
The more it should be cherished, no?
Rax could have been a pro soccer player. Couldn't have been. I wasn't that good. I was good enough to slaughter all of my kids in my elementary school and my middle school. I was better than all of them. I was a lot better than them. But was I better? Was I good enough to actually be a meaningful pro soccer player? No. Not that good. Definitely not. That level of skill goes far beyond being the best kid in your neighborhood, you know what I mean? I could have been a power lifter.
I must take good care of such a
Also something I could not do.
Oh, you're
I was
too.
I was in incredible shape when I was about 25 years old. I weighed 150 and I benched 250. I almost got my goal, my ultimate goal for lifting was to bench 200% of my body weight. That was what I was working toward before I tore my rotator cuff in half military pressing. I wanted to bench 200% of my body weight, which is, I think by anyone's standard, a very, very elite benchmark. Pun intended. But it took me so long. I can't tell you how long it took me just to reach that level, just to get to 250. The climb from 2 plates on the bar to 250 took me months of lifting. But even benching 300 as 150 is not even, that's not power lifter status. That's still not good enough.
Let me see how long you can fight to win my grace.
So no, I don't know if I could have been a pro at anything in my life. Like, trying to think if is there anything ever in my life where I actually felt like I was one of the very best. I'm frozen. 10-second CC. Bro, what in the fuck was that? I'm getting murdered here, by the way. I need to check my gear. I haven't been paying attention for like an hour. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of my gear in a while. I need to back up and see what the hell's going on here. Need to clear a path here so I can get my gear. I don't think my gear's good enough anymore. Probably, I think the only game where I had a real shot at being one of the absolute best in the world was Halo 1. My peak in Halo 1 was probably the highest peak I've ever had in a video game. I think without a doubt, without any exaggeration, I think I was one of the best Halo 1 players in the world when I was young. All I needed to do was go to the MLGs and prove it. But I played against people who went to the MLGs and got top 8, and I was way better than them. It wasn't even close. That's probably the game I was the best at, was Halo 1, I would say. When I was young. Like, if I fired up Halo 1 right now, and I searched matchmaking, I would slaughter everybody. Easily. But the level of skill you would see from me today is nothing compared to how good I used to be. That's probably the game I was the absolute best at. Like, I was an absolute demon lord at Halo 1. I don't think I've ever been better at a video game than I was at Halo 1. That's probably the game I was the best at. You haven't seen anyone play this game without sponsored. Is it actually good? This game is actually good. I like this game. I've been playing this game since the alpha of the game. Bro, this mechanic is so straight garbage, man. I hate this every time. The little freezy boys.
The reflection in a pond, I cannot tolerate the beauty of others. So what should I do with you?
Can I open this? I wouldn't say that to you at a LAN. Chernobyl, are you saying you could beat me in Halo 1 at a LAN? that what you're saying? If I could bring back the, let's see, 2004, how old was I? I was 18 years old. I would bet you if you and I played one-on-one on Wizard and you had to face the 18-year-old version of me in 1v1 on Wizard, which is the MLG 1v1 map, I bet you I would beat you 15-0. I would kill you 15 times and you'd get 0 kills. I'd be willing to bet $1,000 on it. I bet you I would 15-0 you. I've done it to a lot of people before. Thing is Halo 1 is a snowball game, right? Like, I don't know if you guys know the game well or not, but Wizard has 4 power-ups. Has 4 power-ups, 2 camos, 2 overshields. You can cycle them infinitely while killing the other person. So really, your only chance to get a kill is right in the beginning. You got to kill me right away. If you don't kill me right away, you will never see me again without a camo and an OS, and you'll be spawning with nothing. It's just a lot of just endless dying until it's 15-0 is what it turns into. It's a if you die the first death, there's almost no hope for recovery. So your best strategy would be game starts, pull out your pistol, find me immediately, try to 3-shot me immediately. If you let me get the power-ups, it's going to be a 15-0. If you would match your stream every day for 10 years. Okay, that doesn't count. I was reading. If it would match your stream every day for 10 years challenge, would you travel around the world? And if so, what would be your first country to visit? This might make you think less of me, but I'm just going to tell you the answer. I hate traveling. I have no interest in going anywhere. So many people are invigorated by travel. I hate it. Did I look through my gear? Yeah, I did. Why am I getting hit so hard? This shit kills me instantly. Am I missing something up here?
Is it wrong to give the eternal grace of the sun to them?
It was a copy pasta. Oh, you weren't challenging me. I mean, who all cares, right? It's all in the past. I can't show you how good I used to be at the game, and it doesn't really matter. I could fire up Halo right now though and slaughter people. I'm sure I could. But I'm just not as good as I used to be. If I fired up Halo MCC right now, I would fry people. Yeah, it's all good. We're chilling. I thought he was challenging me, but apparently it's like a copy pasta thing. I don't know. I've never heard of it, but it's all good. I'm not mad. I'm chilling. I have 9 Discord messages. That's not good. Let's see. Let me answer his 500 messages real quick. Okay. So let's see here. The guide is not telling me what to take. So at Thunder Spike, let me read something here real quick. What am I supposed to do here? Use multi-strike until you're level 45. Once I get my first hero memory, pick the bottom side and change multi-strike. So it should be Haunt added lightning damage. Okay, we need added lightning damage. This one. Okay. What level am I? When I get my first hero trait. I'm 55. Shit. I was supposed to switch this 10 levels ago. Stupid idiot. No wonder I'm dying. Doing all the wrong shit. So this is out. And this needs to be electrical overload. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so there's a little bit of a problem here. It makes it... Yo, I don't know if anybody from XD is watching, but the build guide requires it to be in the right slot. Doesn't it not matter what slot it is at all? So now it's telling me the correct thing. Except for it doesn't tell me to do electrical overload. And then it's going to be electrical punishment after that. Okay, so that's correct now. I never use this, but this is supposed to be this. This is supposed to be precision strike like that. And I don't even have the right. This isn't even correct. But I don't remember seeing the actual correct thing. They might have changed it. Maybe they changed it. So the potion is supposed to be a different potion? Is that it? Maybe the potion is supposed to be a different potion. I see why it doesn't work. It's because it requires it to be the correct thing all the time in the right slot. So this is supposed to be, it's supposed to be life source, but did they get rid of it? Okay, well, all right, I don't know what to do. Who cares? So this is supposed to be cruelty. Do I have that? Yes, give me that. Okay. Okay, let's turn that on. Now, the other thing is supposed to be fearless. Here. Nice. So I have 0 mana, but does my skill cost 0 mana? Nice. I don't need any mana? Where is my mouse? There we go. Did they give me a level 6 drop pet? No. But they gave me 30,000 primo things to buy stuff with. Which is apparently $500 worth, which is insane. If you can beat everything in a game without pay to win, is it still considered pay to win? I mean, so here's how I think about it. If you can swipe money and get an advantage over people, that to me is pay to win. So maybe that's a bad take, but that's how I think about it. I don't make it complicated. Like, if you can swipe money and get a substantial advantage over people in power, it's pay to win. What character is this? Erica 1.
Erica is awesome! You're done, fat guy!
I think it's crazy that I'm playing with 0 mana.
Erica is awesome!
Oh, I won. Oh. I thought it was telling me that I died. I was like, what did I die to? I just stood there. I thought I was dead. No, I'm alive. Okay. Guess I'm confused. We save all of our other points for the next tree or what? Three, three, three. Oh, here. No. Wait. Oh, I have 1 mana? Oh, the guide ends here? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to find the next snapshot of the build. Okay. That mean I spent way too much time leveling up or what? Sounds like I spent way too much time leveling up here. Okay. My bad.
Kind of kingdom can remain eternal.
Oh well. Am I even close to the end of the campaign or no?
Useless little mouse!
When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will
Let's see,
plague
this
you.
area level's 57.
My champion, please fight for me once more.
Ah, yes, I have 1 mana, okay.
I am the Sun Queen. Witness the radiance of the sun. Even my eternal body will decay one day.
Okay, I'm right where I should be. Okay. Nice. I've done this campaign a lot. You would think I would remember. My brain is small. I don't remember anything. Okay, we can put this ring on right here, right? 2% damage increase. I'll take it. 1% damage increase. Okay. Guess we can get rid of this. But nope. Boink. Nice. You end the campaign at 60? Okay.
You're done, fat guy!
Yeah, I'm 56 right now. That's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the final boss, right?
Do you
Just sit here in DPS.
the terror, the powerlessness, and the despair?
Holy. I won. Yeah, Callie is still alive. Callie is having a little bit of a rough time. Unfortunately, she started having seizures. She's hanging in there the absolute best that she can. But Callie is 13 years old now. She has kind of reached the end of her life. But, I mean, if we can keep her for another million years, we will. I am almost certain, I have a very, very high level of confidence in this, that Callie will be my favorite animal of my entire life. I don't think I'll ever have a better animal than Callie. It's just pretty much impossible. She's actually a perfect dog. I have absolutely no idea how a dog could be better than Callie. She just did it. She's just perfect. It's too bad. I will miss her. She's my favorite by far, and I had a lot of pets. Callie is actually an angel. I'm like, even if I have another super awesome dog, there's no way she's gonna be as good as Callie. It's just not gonna happen. You lost your best pet ever in 2022. Yeah, if anybody's lucky enough to have that one pet that's just a cut above the rest, it's a great feeling. Okay, what does the shop want from me? Something free? Why did you tell me to come here? Is this not free? Crying? All right, so now we go into the pro builds, quick builds. Now, what are we doing here? We go in T4 maps, right? This one? So now what's the smartest way for me to set this up? So for my skills here, like, should I take these out and see what happens, or? So I need activation medium motionless. Do I not have that unlocked yet? Maybe? You can claim active medium in the shop as a gift. Where do I do that? You get it as a gift for completing the campaign. I just completed the campaign, didn't I? I thought I just did that. Am I a stupid ass? Yeah, I'm in. Didn't I just do this? Look at your other tab in your inventory. Oh. Thank you. I would have never figured that out. Thank you. Okay, so now I go here. This is just... I have an idea. Watch this. Easy. I'm gonna take everything off. That's what she said. And I'm just gonna rebuild it with my new planner. Here we go. Thunder Spike. Get it. This one. Install. First thing. This. Bam. This. Take everything out. What do you want me to do? You want me to do Haunt? Haunt it is. What do you want me to do here? Steamroll. Pow. Done. What do you want me to do here? Willpower. Give me that. Bam. Done. What do you want me to do here? Spiral Strike. Bop. Take this out. What do you want me to do here? Precision Strike. Yes, sir. Done. Next, what do you want me to do here? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. What do you want me to do here? Blink. Bam. Okay. And then here. Wait, I just picked Blink. Hello? Okay. Quick mobility in and here is going to be... Should I not put this energy? Should I not waste the energy here? Okay. Now what are we doing? We're doing timid here. Get rid of this. What do you want me to put here? Preparation. Thank you. Do you want me to put something here or not? Yes. Extended duration. Done. What do you want me to put here? Bull's Rage. I put the wrong Thunder Spike here. I have, it says required level 53. The one equipped is... I have the highest. The season. Yeah, the season just came out, nutsack. Yep. It just came out. Cruelty is in. Electric conversion is here. Here's the thing I don't understand. It says that this costs 6.65 mana, but I only have 1 mana. I can't even cast Timid. Do I have like mana reduction talents that lets me cast it? Okay. It's just auto cast. Oh, this is much better UI than last time. This is a much better UI. Dude, this used to look so bad. Okay. So first of all, I need... There we go. Nice. Okay. So now we just murder, right? So do I not have a heal? Am I looking at this correct, that this guy plays without a heal? Play with no heal, okay. Maybe it will make sense later. Very tough for me to survive at the moment, but maybe it'll get better. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I mean, I can't even cast 2 right now, but maybe that's because later on we'll get more... Later on we'll get more juice or whatever. It's okay. The number one thing when I make guides for people is when people don't listen to my guide. That has definitely been the number one source of questions that I've gotten, is just people not listening to what I told him to do. So I'm just going to do what he tells me to do. This build that I'm copying, though, is for level 77, so maybe I'm supposed to have, like, certain talents or something that are more healy. Maybe I'm about to get them in the next 17 levels or whatever, which is fine. Stick with this for now. Just don't get hit, 5 head. Use spiral as your movement skill. Yeah, so here... Let's go here. Here. Yes, like that. Well, I can't survive anything, so I gotta just nuke him down, right? Nice, the loot filter hid literally everything. I actually love that. Okay, in we go. Okay, let's do this one. What does this thing do? The loading screens in this game seem to be better, like everything loads instantly. I wonder, can this thing just do damage for me? Okay. Can I strum my guitar? There we go. $58. Printing. Is this one of those Giga bosses they were talking about? Hero's Longsword. Looks like something I need. Is that like the best sword base, guys? Definitely looking forward to getting some Healy stuff. Definitely looking forward to that. Let's see, anything that's not healing. Here we go. Life regain. Let's go for this one first so I can actually stay alive. That might help me a lot. Gotta really enjoy that. Going for the life regen. This is kind of fun. Seem to have pretty good boss damage. What build guide do I have to run as a starter? Desert Eagle. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. You can actually just open the game, go to pro builds, quick builds, and you can follow. I followed this campaign build right here. That's the one that let me give it a thumbs up, by the way. I was doing this one, Erica 1. Very strong. Yeah, they actually have the builds right there built into the game. Did somebody say life regen? Up, 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 up. Chop, 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 chop. Hero's longsword. So that must be the best base. Now I gotta figure out what the best affixes are to get on these heroes' longswords. But for right now, I'm not gonna care about it too much. First thing I need to do is just get up to the appropriate level, right? For actually, oh, it auto-looted that for me? Oh my god, yes. It just picked that up for me. I didn't pick that up. Pack leader Greaves. Okay. So this is clearly showing me very good bases that I can use. Clearly that's what is going on here, I think. Okay. Murdered them all. Let's strum the guitar. Okay, can we strum the guitar one more time? Okay. Just moving around, trying to stay alive. Very good. Can I strum the guitar again? Easy. Chop, 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 chop. Nice. I strummed it a 5th time. Okay. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Should probably get out of that. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Easy. Let's go, bro. Can this game be played on a controller? Is this worth doing, guys? Or should I wait? Probably wait till I'm stronger, right? Well, this game is playable on computer or mobile, so if it's played on mobile, I would be shocked if you can't play on a controller. I would find that shocking. So controller, I would think, has to work. Okay. Hero memory slot install. It says take this one. Yes, sir. Go here. I have a packed point. Bada bing, bada boom. Here. claim all. Okay. Let's go. Here. Yeah, I don't know what the requirements are to be considered a... I don't know what the requirements are to be considered a pro builder. Okay. I don't know what's happening here, but whatever's happening here, I don't like it at all.
A piece of cake.
I don't like those guys at all. Yeah, did somebody say more health regen, please? This build is fun. Did anybody play this build like really, really far? Does this build get insane? There aren't enough activated statues. Okay, so when you see them all glowing like that, that's when they're ready? Okay.
Useless little mouse.
Okay, I'm doing pretty good, I think. I am very confused. I can't seem to figure out when I can strum my guitar and when I can't. Like, it's not just a function of having the charge on the right side. Sometimes I have the charge and it won't let me. I don't quite get it.
Erica is awesome.
62 is good number, yes. Life. Thank you. Okay, now we can get the final... Red, Fog, and who is the other guy? Gunslinger, right? Okay. Nice. Okay. Ow! Ow! I looked away for 2 seconds and I died.
Erica has 9 lives.
Okay, here we go. Boss fight time. No clue if I can kill her. About to find out. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. Well, I can kill her. This seems much better than this. Guys, should I be crafting on my swords already? Or should I wait till I get some better swords? Should I just keep playing?
Nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiot.
I guess I killed the boss in 2 seconds. Yeah, you lose XP. When you die.
Erica's getting stronger.
Sethion, thanks for the prime, man.
A piece of cake.
I'm just gonna keep playing with what I have until... Uh-oh, that guy says incarnation above him. Is that guy a god? Well, I killed him.
Useless did run out yet.
Okay. Rax, I just started my first hardcore character ever in last Epoch. That doesn't affect the nerves at all. Just breathe easy, buddy. Cap your fizz res and and get as much health as you can. Fizz res and health. You'll be okay. I gotta be honest, I'm having a lot of fun playing this. I like how zoomy this game is. It's fun.
A piece of cake.
I mean, we're chopping here, aren't we? 65 is good number.
Useless little mouse.
Ewan Dobson, man, what a guitarist. Very good, very good. Rax, you wanted to play this game, but you heard that you have to pay to win to get stuff to auto loot for you. I could be wrong on this. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think there's two versions of the auto loot. One of them you get for free, and the other one you get, I don't know, do you get it with the battle pass or something? Speaking of which, I need to give away 3 battle passes right now. I have 3 more battle passes to give away. Okay, that is correct. Yes, you get an auto loot for free. But let's give away 3 battle passes. So let's get 2 from YouTube this time. And let's get 1 from Twitch this time. Okay, so I'm going to ask a question. And if please only answer if you actually want this. If you actually want the battle pass. Here we go. I'm giving away 3 battle passes right now. And we'll give away 3 tomorrow as well. Okay, here's the trivia question, guys. Fingers on the keyboard if you want a battle pass. Here we go. What day of the week comes after Wednesday? Okay, so always for you one on Twitch. On YouTube, it was Henry and Domaras. So Henry and Domaras on YouTube. Type it in YouTube. What is your guys' Twitch names? So I can DM you a code. Tell me what your Twitch account name is so I can... Nanikos. Okay, and Henry. El Jone El Hone Rato. All right.
We don't have all day.
I always go, I mean, I can double check. Yeah, on my screen, always for you one typed it first. I go off of my screen, guys. Okay. So. Here we go. Always for you one. All right. One second here, guys.
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiot is dragging me back. No one can catch me unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Dude, I have so many I have so many windows open. I'm getting so confused. So it should be this one. It should be this is the next one. All right, so always has his thing. Now we're gonna do Henry, and we're gonna give away 3 more battle passes tomorrow. But I'm not done. We're gonna keep going, but give away the other 3 tomorrow. All right, what are we doing here? L. Bam.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out that.
There it is. Okay. And now we're doing Domaros gets this one. Nanicus. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. There you go, dude. All right, everybody has their winnings. All right. That should be correct, hopefully. Nice. We'll give away more. We'll give away more. If you guys are loving these battle passes, I mean, I love complaining. Do you guys want me to complain and try to get more of them for you? Because I'll ask. I mean, what's the worst they're going to say? No? All right, fuck it. I'll ask for more. Why not? Okay, I asked. See what happens. They will for sure because you're getting more people hooked. Well, let me just say this, like, if this wasn't obvious, may I state the obvious, please? My intention of asking for more is not to get you hooked on some kind of gambling addiction. I'm trying to do you a favor and give you a present for free. Is that clear? Like that's why I'm doing this. Not to get you hooked on something. Not to get you hooked on a bad thing. I'm trying to do you a favor. Okay, all that stuff sucks. What do I have to do? Do I have to keep... I forget. Do I have to keep killing this guy, or... Let's just keep opening stuff. Except when I make games look so easy. Well, you want to know what game I'm about to make real easy for you if grinding your games doesn't crucify it? Are you guys ready for Plant Daddy version 2? I'm going to spend a lot of time on that build. I think I'm just going to League start it. No matter what the new thing is, I'm going to League start Plant Daddy if they don't nerf it, because it'll be so powerful, it'll just let you win, and then you can respec to whatever you actually want to do. How do you redeem a code? Escape, and then other, and then the game code thing is there. I also could not find it, but chat helped me. Escape, other, and then it's there, strangely enough. It's weird. Super weird way of doing it. Did all the codes work, guys, for those who won? Up the difficulty? Wait, can I... Oh, I can make it harder? That's what she said? Am I doing the wrong thing? Okay. It worked. It worked. Good. Nice. All right, I got messages. Let's see. All right. They're asking. Okay, so you said I can increase the difficulty. Time mark 1. How do I make it time mark 2, guys? Am I stupid? 5 years? That's insane, man. Thank you for the 5-year resub. That's actually ridiculous. Down in the left corner, it won't let me. It just says time mark 1. It won't let me. There's no option. It's grayed out. I see time mark 1, but there's no button. There's no nothing. I got to keep playing or what? Back out to the main area. Realm Lord? I have to kill the boss again. I've killed it twice so far. How many times do you have to kill it? 3 times? Go back a screen. Go to the middle boss. I need time mark 7. Speak to the guy. Speak to the guy. Hello? Oh. Nope, I still can't change it. Oh, here. Oh. I see. You changed to time mark 2. Ah. You have to change it in the main screen. You can't change it. Oh. Thank you. Sorry. Stupid idiot. Sorry, I'm stupid. I was like,
As long as
the
Eric's
fuck?
around, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiot on dragging.
They're confusing me.
No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet. A piece of cake. Useless little mouse.
I think this is the best One Direction song by far. Can I not wait for PoE 2? Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Are you guys ready for more Plant Daddy? Guys, if I update the plant build, how many of you will play Plant Daddy again? Are there any of you that played the PoE 2 League last time and you didn't play plants? Is there anybody that didn't try it? What's happening here? Dude, if you guys didn't play plants last league, you were missing out. It was stupidly powerful. The thing about it is like, okay, so let's pretend something. Let's say Grinding Gear Games releases swords, right? Remember what happened last time with Druid? Everybody either went Wyvern or Bear or Wolf. And all of it was pretty damn undercooked. It's like, well, Moxie's Wolf was decent. My Bear guy was okay. Everything is just very mid, and you're just like, ugh. It's such a slog to get through the campaign. And then, finally, people started to mess around with plants. It's like, okay, wait a minute. This is how we should have been. This is how we should have been playing all along. If you start as something that's very godly in the beginning, you can just kind of calmly observe the situation, right? We can see, you know, is any of this, are any of these new things actually really good, or are they like undercooked? Meanwhile, on Plant Daddy, if they don't nerf it, we're just going to be frying. We're just going to be frying everything, guaranteed. So we'll let other people be the guinea pigs and see, you know, is it actually powerful or not? Because that will allow you to have a guaranteed really good league start. You can get some currency. You can get some currency very quickly. Which game are you talking about? Torchlight Infinite? You haven't played since the beginning. Is it worth playing? I guess the answer to either. Both Torchlight Infinite and PoE 2 have gotten significantly better. Yeah. Like, guys, even Diablo 4, like, all of these games, if you haven't played them in a long time, usually they don't get worse. They only get better, right? ARPGs usually don't get worse over time, but some of them definitely get better at a much faster pace than their competitors. You know, not naming any names or anything, but, you know. Some of them seem to have 10 times the output of their competitors, you know. Why is this one red and the other ones are green?
You're done, fat guy.
How do you activate the passive skill for Thunder Spike? I guess I'm not really understanding the question. I just hold down right click and everything dies. I don't do anything special, or am I not understanding the question? I don't do anything active with it. Or maybe you meant something else. Oh, he's talking about a mechanic. Oh, he's talking about the mechanic with the support. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, maybe I'm not understanding the question. Okay, I didn't get enough to... Yeah, so unless I'm doing something wrong, I think it just... We can read what it says, but I think it just automatically happens. Okay. Very good, very good. Any upgrades? Let's recycle all, but not this, right?
What a beauty.
Why does it keeps telling me, oh, okay, I see why. Another pact point. Oh, I see. You're asking me how did I get that skill? It's in your inventory. When you beat the campaign, it's in a loot box. In your inventory, there's another tab that you have to open it from. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what you're asking. You're asking how do you acquire it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Level 69. Nice. I don't have very good regen right now or defense, so I just keep. I can dash forever though, so I just dash around them. Can usually stay alive by doing that. Right now I'm not focused on getting good loot, I'm just focusing on progressing the nether realm. Gone. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Am I still playing the Pokemon card game? I log in every day and I open my packs. That's pretty much all that I do. So I don't know if I would classify it as quote unquote playing. I don't really play it. I just open the Pokemon cards and then I log off. That's all I do. Do you still play it?
My blade has been pain that burns the heart. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade. The flames that burn me remind me of the promise I broke.
Okay, I beat him instantly and easily. So now can I go to time mark 3? Oh, I have to beat every boss at T2. Okay. Well, I should have started with the ice girl. Dang it, because it was a lower level, stupid idiot. I should have went ice girl first. Oh, God, I'm dumb. By the way, can I put in my pack spirit for the looty boys? When do I do that? The packs. Oh, it auto... Wait, it auto did it? Wait, who should I use, guys? Change. So I have Overrealm, and I have the Shroom guy. Does anybody know who the good pack spirits are? Well, clearly I don't have like any of them. Are these three that I have? It says use chalk. Draw for the chalk guy. All right, let's gamble for fun. Let's gamble for fun, because who cares? Let's see what happens. Let's see how impossible... People say he's like impossible to find. So you go... Boone? Is that where you go? Yeah. So... So which one has the highest chance... Which one has the highest chance to give... Which one do I do for the... This one? This one? Okay, and I can't target farm him. I just have to get lucky. Okay, who's ready to gamble, guys? View details. Okay. Oops, go back. So you just have to get lucky and get a legendary, and then you have to get the right one. This guy. We just have to get, like, dude, I'm never gonna get this. Alright, whatever. Hey, I got a legendary one. That's good. Come on, the really rare one in one try. Hey, this is one I'm using, right? That's not bad. Yeah, this is the pay-to-win gacha thing. They gave me some free rolls, so I'm just using what they gave me. Oh, this is even... This one is more expensive. This one is more... Looks like... So we didn't even get a... We didn't even get a legendary there. We did get the same epic 3 times, though. Come on, legendary. Wow, terrible. No. Greedy chestnut. Oof. These are attack spirits, not loot. They are? I thought it said boon. It says the one that we want is right here, isn't it? Into pack spirit. Come on, legendary. I guess it's going to be a miracle if we can even get one of them, right? No legendary. So if you get it one time, is that just like a miracle? Okay, we did get a legendary here at least. Come on, what's its name? Anthem, didn't want that. Oof. Come on, legendary. Oof. No legendary. Oh man, dude. The odds of getting this seem very, very bad. Another no legendary. Oh, we got one. Okay. They have a pity mechanic in it. Drapian lady? Is this one any good? Dang it. Okay, we got, this might be our last legendary that we get. Now you see how people blow hundreds to get a fully upgraded pet. Yeah, this is almost $500 worth that they gave me in. I don't even know if we're going to get one. Crossroad Walker. It looks like a Crash Bandicoot guy. Yeah, we're done. That's it. We didn't get it. Okay. Well. Jeez. We did not get a single one, guys. Fubgun spent $5,000 getting his Chalk 6. Fubgun has Chalk at level 6. Did he spend his own... He spent his own money, or Torchlight gave it to him? Okay, so let's go here. Guys, does anybody know, like, I guess it recommends it, right? Let's change. So this guy, it tells me to get this guy. I don't have him. It says that the best guy is this guy. Okay. Just gonna listen. And this guy says get the scarecrow. Or no, get this guy. Can I upgrade him? I guess, is it worth it to use this on this guy to make him level 4 since I'm using him? Fubgun spent his own money. Okay, let's just use this and confirm.
Ding.
Okay, so I have level 4 this guy. And this guy is supposed to be the super expensive one that I don't have. So I guess instead of her, should I just use... Who's better, Key of the Overrealm or... Okay. Regular drop quantity and overwhelm drop quantity. So this girl is really good. See, this girl is really good. I don't know, there's just too much reading. Who do you guys think is better, Shroom or Key of the Overrealm? How did I get this girl to 6? I can't even get the other legendaries. Key of the Overrealm is crazy good? Okay. That one. I don't even... Dude, I need to tell Torchlight every league, give me the $500 worth of gambling. I don't even know. It won't even help me. I got 0 of the one that I needed. I'm crying. Somlick, 82-month resub. Are you fisting me, man? One of the highest ever in my channel. Thank you, my dude. Am I coming to D4 for the expansion? Not only will I be there for the expansion, I'm going to be there several days early to warm up for it, to make sure that I am fresh, that I still know what I'm doing. I did. Moria, I did. Yeah, I have it. Do you guys find that it's worth it to do the season mechanic at these low levels? Or I guess at in the higher levels? Is this a good use of my time? Should I be doing this? How is the pay to win in this game? In my opinion, not very invasive. You don't have to engage with it at all to murder in this game. Just gonna take the highest level every time to try to keep my XP going. You skip the mechanic until you get to T7, okay. Okay, so let's just follow that advice. Let's just skip it. What server am I playing on? Oh, US? Americas? What's it called? The Americas? That one?
Done, bad guy.
Okay.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. I will think
Aha!
until
Murdered him. Now can we go time mark 3? Yay! I'm gonna pick the highest. What do you guys do for strategy here? Do you pick the highest level one, or do you pick the one that's epic? I was always picking the highest level one, but this has double drop quantity. You go for the epic. Yeah, 100% drop quantity sounds insane, does it not? That sounds insane.
A piece of cake.
Bone Tiger Sword, huh? That's a cool name. Well, since we have double drop quantity, maybe we should try the... Holy shit! Maybe we should try not getting pounded is what we should try. Let's level everything up here. You have to redo the campaign, yeah. Do you have to redo the campaign on alts, guys, in this game? I've actually never made an alt in a season in this game before. It's one thing I've never done.
Useless little mouse.
We're doing okay. We're level 71. Doing all right. Okay, we win. Let's check our loot, see if we got anything better. %9 damage increase. That's great. %11 damage increase.
as long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiot is dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah, you can't skip it on your, you gotta do it on your first character for sure. Up, up, up. Let's add my talent point. Let's do this. Let's add this. Okay. All right. Chop them down, chop them down. Okay, let's go this way. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. All right. How do we advance here? Oh. Okay, I was going the right way. Okay, I was confused. You can buy a time capsule to skip the campaign, but you can't do it on your first character. Okay, so that's what that thing was that I saw that said skip.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Did I win?
I saw your
Wait.
edge in your
Oh,
enemy's
it would have let me. Oh. Oh, I could have teleported and kept going. Dang it. Stupid dummy idiot. I messed up. Man. What character is this? This is Erica 1. AKA Cat Girl. Speedy Cat Girl.
A piece of cake.
I'll stand and see if it can one-shot me. It can't. We won. Okay. We got... a few more here.
Useless little
Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. I'm having fun playing this. It's going to be interesting. I think we're doing a respec at some point, but this is working just fine so far. 73. Wow. Okay, murdered. Okay. Okay, we need to kill 2 more. Let's just take the highest level one. Do you have to buy a battle pass to level a character? No, the game is completely free. The game is free. You can just download Torchlight Infinite on Steam right now for free. Just play. You don't have to spend any money. You can play for free. What the heck is this last Epoch? This is Torchlight Infinite. This is Torchlight. It's a cartoony ARPG. It's very zoomy. You go real fast. You go real fast. Dude, guys, I've got really bad news. I just thought about it. Yo, I just thought about it. Oh, no. Oh no, guys, I'm thinking about ordering a pizza now. It just came to me. Dude, I should not be doing that. I should not be ordering a pizza. But guys, think about this though. But think about it. Pizza. Just think about it for a second. Think about your local pizza place. It's Friday night. And think about putting that pizza in your mouth. Wow. Why make it weird? Talking to me? How did I... What? How did I make it weird? What?
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake.
Aha, I hunted him down.
Until the glacier lifts me.
Hmm, 7% damage increase. Nice. You just had a cheesesteak, wrap, and fries, and ice cream. If you have any more, you'll burst. But let me ask you something. Think about it like this, though. If I ordered your favorite pizza right now, and let's say it arrived in about an hour, and then I placed it in front of you in an hour, what would happen? Are you telling me you wouldn't even eat one slice? I don't think so. You can devour 2 pizzas without feeling stuffed? Like, are you talking like Totino's size pizzas, or you can eat 2 like large 16-inch pizzas? 2 without feeling stuffed? May I ask you a question that might come off slightly rude, but I don't mean it to be rude? Are you the fat fuck of the universe or what? Dude, I don't even think fat bastard could eat that much. You're 105 kg, 20% body fat. You work out a lot. Dude, there aren't very many human beings in the world in a reasonable time frame that can eat 2 16-inch pizzas. Like, if my life depended on it for $1 million, maybe I could eat 1. I actually am physically incapable of eating 2. My stomach would burst. I would die. It would be very tough for me to do 1. Would Oreo pizza still tempt you? I would. So one thing about me is I am not a sweets guy. I'm not a sugar guy. I would wait if I had the challenge. Rax, you want to do $1 million for an Oreo pizza or regular pizza? I'd take the regular pizza every day, all day. Like, I like sweets. I like candy and ice cream, but only every once in a while and in very small quantities. Like, I don't know. My problem is I can easily eat 3 cheeseburgers and not bat an eye about it. That's my problem. My problem is not sweets at all. I'm very my sweets resistance is capped. It's kind of like that, really, for my whole family. My mom wasn't a big sweets guy, and neither was my dad. So I guess it kind of runs in the family. My brother, out of all of us, is probably the biggest sweets eater, and even he is not, like, crazy about it. Have I ever seen Beard Meets Food? That guy is a machine. I have seen not quite every episode, but nearly every episode he's ever posted. I've seen like all of them. The one that shocks me is one time he did a taco eating contest, and they were pretty big tacos. Pretty big tacos. And he ate 46 tacos. I'm not talking tacos like from Taco Bell. Did you guys see that episode where he ate 46? They were big tacos. He ate 46 of them. Bro, it would be very tough for me to eat 5 of them. They're not like street tacos. They're like 5 times bigger than a street taco. Like 5, and I would need like a 4-hour, I'd need a hibernation level nap. And he ate 46 of them. your friend tried to do the challenge that Beard Meets Food did in your city, and your friend barely got through a fourth of the challenge. There are some challenges that they do that I genuinely think I could do. Like sometimes they do like a 3-pound smothered burrito. Bro, I could do that. I'm pretty sure. If I couldn't do it, I could get real close. I could eat a 3-pound delicious burrito at my maximum hunger, I think, no problem. But the moment that the challenge gets to like 5 pounds of food, I mean, I can't do it. Like, I would have to actually train. Do you guys know Big Eater Mike? He's actually a friend of mine. I think he, at one point, got to top 20 in the world on Major League Eating. He had an accident that cut off one of his arms. His name is Big Eater Mike. Anyway, he used to watch my stream all the time, and he told me that the way he would prepare for competitions is like a week or two before, he would chug 8 gallons of water to stretch his stomach. So the stomach is very elastic, so he would chug massive amounts of water, so he could get to like an 8 to 10 pound capacity.
You don't seem ready to be turned to ash. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
I don't know if he's still ranked on Major League Eating, but he was like top 20 in the world. I think he's competed against like Joey Chestnut and Matt Stoney. I don't think he ever beat them, but I mean, even just to be in the conversation, even just to be at the table, pun intended, is a crazy accomplishment.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Okay, it doesn't look like I got anything better there. Let's just go fight this guy for fun. Let's just see if I can beat him. He's probably impossible.
That hurts.
Try again. Wouldn't 8 gallons be fatal? Not according to him. That's how he trained for it. Nice.
Awesome.
I did one. Let's try this for fun. Ow. Ow.
I failed.
Okay, how'd I do, boys? Lit. No, I don't want to challenge it. I just want my reward. Yay, reward. Nice. I'll take that. Something in the shop. Why does it keep... Let's go here. We need that. Is this Eddie Vedder? This is Darius Rucker, Hootie and the Blowfish, man. Give me 1 second. Let me ask Kirk if he wants to get a pizza or not. His answer is going to determine everything. Operation Pizzagate has commenced. I'm very pleased with this information. Wait, what? Pizzagate, which is literally just us ordering a pizza. We'll call it Pizzagate anyway, so it sounds like a scandal. How do you increase time marks? Kill the bosses, then go to the main screen of the Nether Realm or whatever it's called, and then bottom left corner, click time mark and move it up. So you got to kill the cold boss, then go to time mark 2. Then you got to kill the cold boss and the fire boss. Go to time mark 3. Then you got to kill the cold boss, the fire boss, and then the other boss, and then you can go to time mark 4. You go up like that. Pizza instead of tacos? Yeah, I know it's a big play. It's a big play. Thank God Kirk will eat half of it, so I'm only gonna eat half of a pizza, thank God. I can't order a pizza by myself. There's way too much danger in me eating the whole thing and being a fat ass. The good news is I did not eat anything today. The only thing I've had today is a bottle of water, a sugar-free Red Bull, and now a sugar-free Gatorade. So I haven't eaten a single thing today. So if I just eat half of a pizza, it won't be too bad. And we'll get it thin crust, so there's not that many. It has a very thin crust, so it's not that many carbs. You can put some veggies on it. Actually, one of my favorite pizzas is Supreme, where they just literally throw everything on top of it, all the veggies and all the meats. I like Supreme pizzas. What kind of pizza do you guys order? What's your favorite kind? You guys ever order Supreme or nah? Chicken barbecue? Man, I don't know if I've ever had a chicken barbecue pizza. Sounds good though. I like chicken. I like barbecue. Dude, this Gatorade, it's like, I don't know if you can see it. It's like off center. Can you see that? It's like off center. So maybe it's like, you ever have that where it's like not on the right rung of the, not on the light, it's half of the lid is on the wrong turny thing. There we go. I had to like rip it off. Anchovy, olives, and cappers? What is a capper? Your number one pizza is anchovies? Sir? Lou Malnati has a crustless one where the crust is actually just a sausage wheel. Never heard of that. Caper. Caper. Okay, what's a caper? What's a Gatorade? Is it a sports drink? Yes. Wow. Wait, I thought Gatorade was like world renowned drink. I thought that was in like every country. Wait. Who here is not from the United States? Do you guys have Gatorade where you live? I thought Gatorade was like global. You don't have Gatorade in the UK? They have it in Norway. I thought that was like actually in every country. Yeah, of course it originated in the United States. They don't have it in Ireland. And then the very next guy says, we do have it in Ireland.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
It's in Ireland, it's in the American section of shops sometimes. Do you guys have Powerade? The two main sports drinks here are Gatorade and Powerade, but I thought Gatorade was much more popular. Okay, you guys have Powerade. Gatorade is not entirely banned in the UK, but it's not commonly sold because it has restrictions on artificial dyes. Oh. Okay, in France you have Powerade, but not Gatorade. All right, well, they're very similar. I would say Gatorade is just a better Powerade. I thought Gatorade was the more famous brand, but they're both good. But I think Gatorade is just better. When I was a kid, I thought Powerade was better, and then I grew up. I'm like, wait a minute. No, it's not. Gatorade is like Powerade, though. If you ever had Powerade, it's like that.
Useless little mouse.
If I remember correctly, the original Gatorades had a very, very high salt content. I remember going fishing with my grandpa, and on the way driving there, we'd stop by the gas station and I'd get a Cherry Rush Gatorade. And I remember sitting there in the boat drinking it, thinking like, man, this is a very salty drink. But the reason it was salty on purpose, it's because Gatorade was supposed to like replenish things that you know, different things that you had lost when you were sweating. It's supposed to replace some of the salt that you lose from sweating during a sport. You're not supposed to just drink a Gatorade just sitting here, but yet here I am. But nowadays, Gatorades don't taste the same. Like, it doesn't taste... Gatorade doesn't taste like salt at all. All I know is that it has what plants crave, Brondo.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
So, what am I supposed to do? I tried to dash through it. I tried to dash through the attack.
Reforge my edge.
So what was that attack? He just... okay. Okay, that guy is not invited to my birthday party. Idiocracy was terrifyingly accurate. You want to know something that I saw recently where, like, you actually question humanity, right? So you guys know that we just launched that space mission to the moon, right? Have you guys seen the live streams of the main flat earthers covering NASA's? They're essentially stream watching, they're sharing NASA's coverage of that mission. Have you seen them talk about like how it's fake and how the whole thing is just staged? It's like, bro, I'm trying to think of a nice way to tell you this. You are actually dumb as shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this came up. It came up in like my YouTube recommended thing. Like, it was like, look at how unbelievably dumb these guys are. So it says that my survival is nowhere near the level that it needs to be. Why does this have a lock on it? Should I craft on my gear, or what should I do, guys? It says my defense is not high enough. Well, it says my defense is not high enough, not my craft away.
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon.
Okay, I don't know what any of this is.
You remain just beyond my reach. You've gone gently into the night, like a lost.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
So gear empowerment.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Craft. So auto craft. Can I see somewhere where what I'm actually looking for here? Prioritize energy bases. We need high bases early. Craft 2 weapons early on. We need damage and flat damage. Add flat dexterity or flat damage on rings. So this doesn't look good. Can we see what this would do for my... Okay, let's just... I don't want this. Do I even do elemental damage? Can I see somewhere what kind of damage? Oh yeah, I'm doing electric damage. That's got to be elemental, right? Certainly. Certainly, right? So if we go here on my weapon, affliction effect. Is physical damage useless? I do lightning damage, don't I? This weapon is fine. Okay, so let's do the other one then. Do the other weapon. Okay, I'm missing a prefix entirely. What's the best? 1 or 4? Or 1 or 7? I guess this is craft on it. Oh, it said flat dex. It said go for flat dex. Okay. That was easy. Let's see what that did. Okay, it gave me about 10% more damage. I think. All right, now.
For some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
1% chance. I guess we just random craft, see what we get. Oh, I got the thing that I wanted on a 1% chance. That, if I was reading that right. Okay. Always nice to hit a 1% chance.
Here for some new gear?
Okay.
Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Let's just craft something. Not very good. Oh. It's 1% for tier 1. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wanna buy me a drink?
Can I get Dex here? Let's just craft something. That's good. And can I craft here? Okay. All right, I made my gear a little bit better. Okay, we're in time mark 4. It's warning me that this is going to be rough. It says my survival's not good enough. When has it ever been, though? Just don't get hit, 5-head.
You're done, fat guy.
We're just going to do our best here. It says that we do not have the survivability here. Okay, we won. The Metal, what an amazing song. The Metal.
Useless little mouse.
Okay, this is not absolutely free anymore.
Erica's awesome.
77. Pretty good little session here. Almost got one-shotted there. I definitely do not have good survivability here whatsoever. Yeah, the monsters don't have the survivability either. Good point. should probably do all of these. Nice. Wait, this is supposed to... Okay, this is... Okay, I have...
We don't have a...
level everything up here. So it said that my goal is to try to reach something like 50,000 DPS. Now I'm at 57. Nice. Okay. So I'm right on pace with what he told me to get to. I think he told me to get to 55k DPS tooltip by level... Alright, let's try this. This is a bad idea. Let's go for it anyway. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we did it. So I've got no survivability at the moment. But we have very good damage. We are exactly where they asked us to be. I love you, Rex. I love you too, OG. What character is this? Erica 1. This is Erica 1. Which is Erica Windstalker, I think is the name. The God of War.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What did I get for doing that Statue of War? Nothing? Oh, I got a legendary chest. That's cool. Hi, Pixel. How you doing? You're gonna re-download this sometime? That's fun, man. It's the Zoomy ARPG.
A piece of cake.
That's dangerous. No more mechanic for me until my survivability gets better.
You're done, fat guy. Erika is awesome.
What's next after Torchlight? After Torchlight, I'm going to Diablo 4. I'm going to... I need to play it for a few days before the expansion comes out to just get back to form. Like, it should be very easy for me to get back to where I was with the game, because I don't really think the game has added that much depth over the last year, but I really haven't played the game for a year. So the expansion is in 11 days. 11 days.
Useless little mouse.
Okay, in we go.
Not yet.
Okay, murdered.
Erika is awesome.
Okay, next one. You're not going to play D4, but you'll watch me play. You love my content. Well, thanks for saying that, man. Can me or a viewer help you every time you try to launch Torchlight? It has runtime error. I didn't have that issue. Have you tried Googling? Google the exact message that you're getting. Does it have like a Reddit thread or something? Did anybody get a runtime error with Torchlight Infinite? Mine started right up nice and easy. Worst case scenario, have you tried uninstalling, reinstalling it? That might work. Maybe it's corrupted.
Erika is getting stronger. A piece of cake.
You played D4 today just because you played too much last Epoch. You made a full build in one day. You even got your mythic uniques. Yeah, the Diablo 4 is, again, it's not supposed to be an insult, but Diablo 4 is definitely made for like couch co-op, work 60-hour a week gamer dads with 5 children, right? It is definitely a game where you are just supposed to win, and you just kind of just go through the motions of winning. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having a game for that audience. The issue is
Adventures come my way.
a lot of the people who grew up on the Diablo franchise grew up suffering in Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, and it was always very challenging to accomplish anything. And then D3 moved away from that, and then D4 is really just D3 2.0. That's the D3ification of D4 is happening constantly. So it's fine. Like it's good. It's good that there's an ARPG for like different quote unquote kinds of gamers out there. But if you game as like a serious hobby and you really like to sink your teeth into it, Diablo 4 has the depth of a bathtub currently. I'm trying to convey this in a way that doesn't like just insult D4, but if you really like gaming, I don't know, I think Diablo 4 is very fun for people that really just kick back, lean back on the couch, plug in the controller, run a couple dungeons, and then log off. If that's how you game, then which is how most people game. The game is great for that. Have you guys ever seen Big Daddy? You know the little kid? He wants to play the I win game, and he plays the game, and they ask him, okay, how do you play? And he goes, I win, and that's it. Diablo 4 to me is that game. Like, if you can't accomplish something in Diablo 4, it's a bit of a head scratcher. It's like, what was holding you back from succeeding here? It's not crafting, really, maybe modifying. Are you talking to somebody else, or are you talking to me, or what are we talking about here? You're talking to somebody else? Oh, okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll get crafting with the Herodic Cube. I don't know. He said D4 barely has any crafting. It's more like modifying. Yeah, I mean, I asked them in the interview, I said, is there any plans like for there to be an actual crafting journey where we take like a base item that's not very good and craft it up to make it great? And they essentially told me, well, we would like to do something like that, yes. So that's better than no. But that also doesn't give us anything right now, right? It's okay. What my goal, here's my goal. My goal is to enjoy my time playing Diablo 4, and boy, am I gonna try. I would just like to enjoy my time. So I'm gonna log over there. I'm not gonna be negative. I'm gonna try my damnedest to not be negative. Just gonna play, just warm up on the mechanics again, just make sure I understand everything. And then when the D4 expansion launches, we blast. I'm going to try to make the best warlock I possibly can. That's it. Just try to have some fun. The moment I'm not having fun, or the moment I beat absolutely everything and there's nothing to do.
Warning. You are currently engaging. You are wanted for armed robbery. You are wanted for armed robbery.
We'll move on. And I'm going to go to PoE 2 and start prepping for Plant Daddy.
A piece of cake.
Okay. I don't know why, but there's definitely something. There's definitely something that Torchlight does well. I don't know, the gameplay for me, like slaughtering these maps really quickly, and I don't know, it's just fun. I don't know why. There's definitely something that they got right here for me anyway. I think just the pacing of the combat, and like you're mostly just slaughtering stuff really quickly, but sometimes they put in a mechanic there where you actually have to like lock in and play. It's a pretty good balance. And if I don't feel like trying, I can just skip that mechanic and just say, I don't feel like trying right now. I'm just going to move on. The bosses usually have at least one mechanic I've got to try to avoid. You should apply for a gaming job and say the fact that you're a mod for me as a reference. I mean, depending upon what company you applied for, that might count for something. If you applied for an ARPG. I would like to think with most ARPG companies, I'm in very, very good standing with them. I think the only ARPG company that might absolutely hate me is Dragonkin, because I played their game for 71 minutes and then refunded it. Other than them, I think they all like me. I hope. Pretty sure. I have a good reputation with the other companies, I think. Certainly with XD, still with Blizzard, certainly with Grinding Gear Games, certainly with EHG, certainly with Moon Studios. So yeah. What did I just get here? I got a divinity thingy, Bob. 12% more dexterity. Nice. Give me that. Go here. Here, give me that. Very good, very good. Claim all. Very good. I'm actually running out of... I'm running out of fragments to run these. Chop, 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 chop.
You're done, fat guy.
Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much. How good is Ellie resist? How are good are mine? Oh, probably like terrible. How can I tell? Info. 11, 7, 18, and 14. Oof. See, this is why I just straight up don't check my resists. So I actually can't progress because I don't have the keystones that I need for the right timelines. Wait, I need these. Okay, I can do this. You don't think I move fast enough? Can we move faster? Oh, I'm sure we'll move a million times faster than this. This is not even close to fast. This is slow by... This build is slow by Torchlight standards. Oh yeah, we're still doing the leveling build. We haven't even done the right build yet. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That's okay. Actually don't even know what killed me there. Holy. These little dogs over here are actually murdering me. Okay. Nice and easy. Chop them down. Okay, gone. Take that. Next map. Take this, take that. Click here. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Nice. I got one key for each of those. I'd love to see that. Let's do the epic one, I guess. You can buy some at the trader. Oh, you can buy the keys that you need? What do they cost, though? Are they expensive? We are heading our way toward level 80. Makes me happy. Okay. They are cheap. Okay. Nice. That's good to know that I could just do that. Okay, take that. Burn everything down. Stuck on a pebble. All right. Let's go over here. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. Okay. Okay. I want to get to this boss if I can. Alright. 88.4 on the XP. That's pretty good. Let's try to level up here on this boss. And then we'll go for the ice boss. Take that, take this. Boom, perfect timing. Perfect time to level up. And now what we can do is go for the boss. Pop. Alright, here we go. T4 boss. T4 ice boss. Let's see what happens.
I will think
Hey, I won.
Until the glacier lifts me up.
Easy. All right. I had fun today, guys. I'm going to head out probably here. But Torchlight, fun game. I'm going to play tomorrow. Let's get this character super powerful and respec to the end game thing tomorrow. And we're going to have a lot of fun. What did we get to? We're most of the way through time mark 4, right? Yeah, we're most of the way through time mark 4, so not too bad. Got through the campaign and got pretty far. Not too bad. I'll take it. Let's throw a raid to I was gonna try to raid Melky, but Melky's not on. Let's raid Aaron. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. You're going to your softball game. Have fun, man. Camilino, or I'm gonna get this. Camilino. Can I get even close? Thank you so much for the prime, man. On the way out, appreciate you. All right, guys, have an amazing night. Say hi to Aaron. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you. Thank you.